What's up, people? Happy Turkey Day. So, geez, it's been a fucking day for me. I spent like most of the day fucking researching graphics cards, and yeah, afterwards just like it's the kind of day that was not at all productive on paper, but it was nice to just take care of almost nothing. I mean, I just researched a bunch of graphics card shit, and then I found out about this YouTube channel yesterday, All Gas, No Brakes, and it's genuinely hilarious, but also like a wake-up call in terms of like what some people are actually like and believe in, and yeah, it just leaves me in like a really weird mood, where it's like, on the one hand, it's kind of like I don't know, reassuring to see what maybe like 1% of people, like the extremes that they're at, and just makes like normal anxiety levels and like all of that just seem like nothing. And like when you start to feel anxious and depressed about life, just getting some perspective on what people are doing and like how fucking dumb they can seem to be. And yeah, it kind of it helps in a weird way. But yeah, anyways, playing Minecraft now, and yeah, several things I might be considering doing. Oh, I guess I gotta pull up chat. That's probably a good idea. But yeah, the shit I'm gonna do is probably gonna be like pretty low key. So I might talk about everything I just witnessed and everything I was thinking about today while I do said stuff. But yeah, it's been a day. Alright, so yeah, several things I could do. Oop. I'm here at the Spawn Island, where so one thing that I'm pretty stoked on. I've spent like so much time this week just looking at like PC upgrades and upgrades to my setup, and yeah, like this could very well be like the last video that I do without like, well, just with this shitty little $20 webcam that I've always used, and without an actual microphone. Hey there, guy. Alright, you can live. So that's exciting, and I'm getting like a new processor and motherboard and RAM and solid state drive, one that actually works, so I'll be able to use that for the first time. Tiny pig. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked on all that shiz. But anyway, so I'm here at Spawn Island, and I got these two blank maps, and it seems like you can save a lot of paper if you use one of these guys, just in general. I guess you can use this or that. But additionally, yeah, just being able to copy maps is something that I've yet to try. So I might do that. I might also just like go around exploring it myself. Because it's funny, you can see there's different layers of like my completed maps. I don't have any on me, but they have the same thing, where you can see like, you know, just through various updates, the different levels that and different like colors of the water. Just the 3 different levels there. So even if I were to copy these, it's not going to be up to date, and I'd probably want to go back through and fill in some areas, like up there for one, that little corner. and then this whole bottom one isn't filled out. So there's definitely some exploration I'd be doing. Yeah, I don't know. But it might be a good idea, since I just have so much in my mind, so much I kind of want to talk about. It's probably a good idea just to head down to my spider farm that I made. And so I upgraded this the last time I was on, since the last time I was on camera. So this used to have an entrance over there. I made this little, like, 30-second dirt hut. Made a little storefront. No more monies. But yeah, so I connected 3 different spider spawners down here. Munch on some carrots. And what? Oh, I did that. Okay. I thought somebody sealed it off. So yeah, I now have a way of grinding some XP. And I've been using that to try and get myself some better trident. So I got loyalty 3, and that's dope. But if I can get Riptide 3, that would be even doper. And I'm not sure about this, but I think that the farm works better if you like make it so that they can see you. Because whenever I do this, yeah, see, like whenever I open up access, it seems like the spider spawner starts working. So we got that one over here. You can see him falling down the little pathway I made for him. And then we got one over here. Let's probably have some posture. Alright. So open up a hole right there. Probably gonna get some more. Sounds good, my dude. That was probably sufficient. Yep, see we got some more spiders spewing out now. And then there's one that's directly above. It's just dropping right down into there. It's right above us. 3 total. Yeah, let's fucking kill some spiders. Get some XP. Actually gonna plug in my controller now. Just spam right trigger. Talk about some shiz. But yeah, hopefully I can get some more XP. Get like well above 30. And try out some enchantments on my tridents. I might also just like head to the end and try and fucking get an elytra. But that would be better if I had an elytra and a Riptide 3 trident. So, yeah. Thus we are here, slaying the spiders. Okay, so I bought some shit, which I'm quite stoked on. So like I mentioned, I got some PC parts that are definitely a thing. They're on the way. And I bought myself a microphone, like a real one, an audio interface. And nice. There's definitely going to be a good amount of just chilling here waiting as well. When I got this bundle, because I needed to get like a mic, a mic arm too, to go along with the microphone that's on its way. And yeah, I found a bundle on Sweetwater that came with a mic arm, and a new pair of headphones, and bought myself a pop filter, and it actually came with a shock mount too. So that should be real nice. Looking forward to that. But the big thing that kind of got me thinking about these PC upgrades is 2077 being right around the corner. Much never cared. It's picking up my audio levels, isn't it? Sure hope so. I've had plenty of finicky shit lately. Okay, cool. Easily. But yeah, so I got in touch with this bad bitch on, like, just through Twitch, through the Down to Quest stream that I'm always talking about to my friends and whatnot. I just asked around there basically and lucked out, and like pretty quickly got in touch with this, like, someone's girlfriend who's an active viewer of the stream, who has apparently worked in IT for like 4 years. And so, yeah, she's just been, like, helping me out in fixing and identifying, like, various problems with my build. And then, yeah, just for 2077, then preparing to upgrade my PC. And, so a processor is something I needed to get that to work. The current processor that I have running right now is, I think it's like the FX 8300, and on their minimum specs page, yeah, I have it pulled up right here actually. Yeah, AMD FX 8310 is literally the minimum. So like 8300 could probably still work, try and make it work, but I went ahead and bought a Ryzen 5 3600X, which is slightly better than the best processor they have on that spec sheet. So I actually just realized that's interesting. Yeah, because they recommend the AMD 5 3600, and I got the X. So I literally went from just below the minimum specs to just above the ray tracing ultra specs. But I'm still rocking what I learned in doing all this research the last few days is like the most common graphics card, at least for Steam users by far. It's what's it called? It's actually on this list as well. Yeah, GTX 1060. But I got a 3 gigabyte one, and seems like that would work, but it's gonna require me to be playing with like minimum specs. So, yeah, I've just been evaluating getting a upgraded graphics card the last several days, and especially today, where I spent like most of the day researching this shiz. And if I was gonna upgrade my graphics card, personally, I'd want to get like something with ray tracing capabilities. Because I'm not a huge like competitive gamer, but I mean they literally are in the process of adding ray tracing to Minecraft Bedrock Edition right now, so and that's exactly the kind of thing I would love to get it for. Obviously Cyberpunk, and I feel like there was something else that I play. Maybe Control one day. But yeah, just also trying to like feature-proof my build, right? So a lot of what I was thinking about today was, because they just came out with, AMD released their 6000 series of graphics cards, and then what's the other one? NVIDIA came out with their like RTX 3000 series. and they're both super sold out. So yeah, I'm just basically been like debating whether to get one of the RTX 2000 series or wait and try and get one of the restocks on the current graphics cards, the ones that just came out. I found this particular 2060, so 2000 series model. So much of this shit was like Chinese to me not too long ago, and especially like 4 years ago before I had my own gaming PC. So I feel the need to specify. And to a lot of people, that's probably given, like, yeah, 2060, 2000 series, but I had no idea a week ago. So anyways, I found this one, like, model that was, my mind's all over the place. $315. And basically I just did fuckloads of research, because, like, I'm not the kind of gamer who's gonna upgrade their graphics card every year or so. Like, I don't got money for dues. I'm not buying, like, the nicest shit right when it comes out. Like, I'm trying to make the long play, buy one that's best suited for my needs, that's most cost effective, and that's gonna be at least somewhat future proofed. So it'll still be relevant a couple years from now. And it kind of made my decision easier that this happened, but the 2060 series I was looking at, it's the Asus Phoenix 2060. There was 8 in stock on Newegg at like 2 p.m. this afternoon, and then by 4 p.m. I had refreshed the page one more time, as I had done several times, just going back and forth and researching all this shit. And at one point I loaded the page and they were all fucking sold out. So my guess is some person just went in there and bought all 8 for some reason. But yeah, I was just thinking about like warranties and looking at reviews, because some, like, it got pretty good reviews for the most part, but there were some 1-star reviews saying that it like crapped out on them after not too long, or that the fan was like super loud, or that the form factor didn't quite fit. So I was researching all those things, and at one point I went back and forth so many times as I found out more and more, considered more and more stuff. And a warranty kind of would have taken care of it, but I would definitely, well, not definitely, most likely be getting sub 60 frames per second in Cyberpunk and other intensive games, and especially, you know, some intensive games that come out in the next few years. So, Modern Warfare, that's another game that I would currently use for ray tracing, besides Minecraft and Cyberpunk. But I'm not planning on getting like an upgrade to my monitors anytime soon. And the monitors that I have are just 1080, 60 guys. So, I'm gonna need a new sword by the end of this. So, yeah, anyways. Not doing anything too fancy, not gonna be doing 1440 or 4K gaming anytime soon, but being able to do like 60 frames a second with ray tracing in pretty much any game right now and being future proof for the next like 2-3 years at least. After many hours of looking into it, I've decided to just hold off. At least for now. I mean, my mind could change tomorrow, but I don't think it will. So yeah, I'm gonna just wait for the Radeon 6000 series, or just the 6800. I wouldn't get anything fancier than that. Or the RTX 3070s to get back in stock. And I've got notifications set up to notify me once that does happen, because I fully expect those cards to sell out within minutes after they are back in stock. Speaking of which, check my notification screen real quick. Okay. And yeah, I just hope that they're not even more expensive than the Founders Editions are going to be. Because I'm not trying to spend more than like the 500 that the 20 or that the 3070 is, or the 580 that the what's it called? I just said it. Radeon. That's supposed to be. So I'm also going to have to upgrade my processor, or no, my power supply, with one of those cards. And I wouldn't have to if I were to get the 2060. So all in all, it'll be, if the 2060s I was looking at that are 315 are in stock, and with a warranty, like a separate warranty that I'd be purchasing for 3 years, it would still be like $195 to $275 more before taxes to buy one of those newer graphics cards, including the power supply. But anyways, I guess I don't need to give you guys like the full fucking breakdown, although it's like basically what I've just done. There is more that went into it, but in the end, yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. And it means that I might not be able to play fucking 2077 like right when it comes out. Or I might be able to, but just on like super low settings. On the minimum. Which means I might just end up waiting another few months or so until I can get a nice ray tracing card and then play. But it's the right move. It seems like the right move. Because it's not like I'm gaming that often either, right? Like, it would be very nice. And I'll still take Cyberpunk like the day that game gets released. I'm still going to take that day off. But it'd be very nice to play that game right when it comes out and play a bunch of it like the rest of the world. But it's probably going to be that just the whole world beats the game and moves on before I like get my ray tracing graphics cards, and then I'll have my own little party finally playing that game. And of course I could just buy it on console if I wanted to. One of the 8th gen consoles I have. But again, just thinking about the long play, like I'd like to be able to play this game. One, it's single player, so I don't need to be thinking about playing it with my friends who are on console, but just to have access to it on Steam, so that whatever computer I have 10 years from now, 20 years from now, with whatever crazy graphics that computer has on it, then like be able to play Cyberpunk on like ultra settings. So I think it's the right move. Okay. I'm gonna mute this for a sec. I'm gonna watch some more YouTube videos with y'all. Take a dab, let the spiders pile up. We'll come back to this. I've actually never done this before, but worst case scenario, I just have to go back and cut the video up if I get flagged or something. But I think we'll be good. But it's not like I'm entirely just reposting. I'll be reacting to what I'm seeing. But I've seen a lot of fucking Twitch people do this, where they just like watch YouTube videos while they eat even. So I don't see why not. Now you guys know I live in Kelso. So let's pull up this. Cool. Let's pull up this. Where did that go? Oh yeah, let's turn the audio down. That's why I went into settings. Okay. And I fucking love this dude. Like, yeah. If y'all haven't seen All Gas, No Brakes, you're in for a treat. This is like a minute-long video. It was like on the home screen of YouTube a second ago before I started up this stream, and I thought about watching this, but streamed instead. But I'm curious what this is, because it looks like it's older than his channel named All Gas No Brakes, but I think that's the dude, Andrew Callaghan. So this might be like the original video. Hey look, Joe Hills is live as well. I fucking learned recently that he's the son of Stephen King. That's crazy. Alright, let's watch this shit.
After several years hitchhiking aimlessly, I finally discovered
The
Big
fucking
Apple.
music this guy uses too. Like, he sampled aquatic ambience in one of his videos from the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. Like, he knows what's up.
After several years hitchhiking aimlessly, I finally discovered the Big Apple. A place where I could sell my book and see my name on the big screen. Andrew Thomas Callahan, the greatest American journalist.
New York City, I'm here to do big business!
But within 48 hours, I was reduced to a piece of human garbage, sleeping in the sewers and stealing enough to survive. A hooligan even stole my trousers during an afternoon nap. But just when I thought I was down on my last, I discovered the edgiest...
Wait, is that like an actor, or is that a real dude?
Stealing just to survive. A hooligan even stole my trousers during an afternoon nap. But just when I thought I was down on my last, I discovered the edgiest, most counterculture magazine to ever exist in human history. I knew exactly what I had to do.
I'm in the Big Apple to do big business, and no, I can't do anything. Nobody?
Can you stop videotaping?
All gas, no brakes. The book, the Vice Band.
Wait, what? Oh, there's more. I've been just devouring this dude's channel, but I haven't seen this.
Just call me. Yo, let me call you back in like 20 minutes. The rocket's about to launch. Yep, peace.
Rocket launch, Trump 2020.
USA! USA! Rocket launch! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah!
Where the freak is the pandemic? Are you freaking kidding me? Do you see the ONU now in 12 years, only one government? Are you freaking kidding me? No, we are not going to have chips. Are you kidding me? To Bill Gates control us? We cannot to have the Democrats, that bitch Nancy Pelosi. Fuck you. Thank you, Trump, for the rocket. Thank you, Trump, for everything. I love you to death. I love him to death. American is awesome, and let's make America great again.
Clear out the spiders here real quick. Dude, it fucking blows my mind how many people... Wow, it's a lot of fucking spiders. Holy shit. Like, that's... You're not supposed to be there. Oh, okay, you can... Oh, this is unsettling. I think we're hitting the mob cap. Dude, like, okay. And this is what I mean about, like, watching what his videos gives me perspective. Because I'm like, I don't ever hear anybody, like, talk about supporting Trump, like, in real life, or even in videos most of the time, like, the videos that I'm watching, like, it's just, it's the kind of thing where, like, you know, I fucking work from home, kind of in my own little bubble. I don't, you don't see all these silent, like, hundreds of thousands of people, or hundreds of millions of people, who are apparently still fucking voting for that dude, after everything that just happened. And, like, it's just, yeah, like, before yesterday, it blew me away just thinking about how many people support, you know, people like Trump. And I fully understand that, like, I, you know, see a lot of one-sided media, you know, and, like, I see, what's going on here? What's going on here? Okay. Well, that's kind of the point I'm making, is, like, I've only seen, you know, one side of the equation. And, you know, I work from home, I talk to people all day, but not about any political shit, you know, and they all seem fairly normal, like, fairly, like, what's the word, competent human beings, you know, for the most part. At least the ones that I'm talking to that are working at, like, doctor's offices and whatnot. And I listen to my podcasts from Rooster Teeth. Whoop, how did that happen? Who did that? Who put that there? Okay. I'll listen to the Joe Rogan podcast or whatever, and, you know, and I watched fucking Last Week Tonight, so, like, I'm in my own little bubble, you know. I go to the grocery store, people seem decent, they don't seem like utter complete idiots for the most part, and you know, I'm not, like, interacting with people very much that aren't in my circle, you know, but I still don't, like, ever hear anybody actively supporting Trump. And actually, it's funny that, like, you know, what's made me kind of realize all this stuff lately is there actually is this girl I met who I, like, thought about dating and went on a date with, and that's a whole fucking long story in and of itself. But later come to find out that she's a fucking Trump supporter. And again, like, I fully appreciate that my perspective on this is one-sided. You know, I'm not seeing any, I'm not looking up on YouTube either to see any rational person like give their opinion on why they're supporting Trump. You know, try and explain like what the appeal there is. But you know, and I'm just seeing clips from like last week tonight where I see this fucking man-child get behind the microphone and say things that are just dumbfoundingly dumb. And you see enough of that, you just can't help but wonder, like, how the fuck does anybody get behind what this dude's saying? And then you watch some videos from All Gas, No Brakes, and then you date someone who you later find out's a Trump supporter, and you start to see it, and you're like, oh, okay. I think what a lot of it is just, I mean, for one, I recognize again, like, I'm in my own little world, right? I barely even political at all. I see someone acting so fucking dumb so consistently, and I'm like, well, I'm definitely not going to be continuing to support that dude. But, like, yeah, it just goes back to the main problem of, like, I think why people even support this in the first place, and why I might be inclined to just blindly go against what someone like Trump is doing, is because we're so fucking disconnected, you know? I stay at home, I work from home, especially now with COVID. No one's getting outside. Like, you're not getting to know strangers. You're not getting to know your neighbors on that much of a level. And you just, you can find, you know, anything on the internet, especially, to confirm your beliefs. And you can just choose to interact with people that confirm your beliefs, you know? It's like you can go to a Proud Boys rally, and then you're surrounded by like-minded, I don't want to say like dumb people or crazy people, but it's like they're pretty extreme in their beliefs. And it just seems like obvious to me at this point, like, if you're extreme in your beliefs anyway, like, that's wrong. Like, you're like 99.9% of the time, like, you're gonna find out, like, oh, I should have done that differently. But if you're just stepping back and just trying to observe and be willing to say, like, okay, most likely Trump's a dumbass and I'm not gonna support that shit going forward, but I don't know, you know, and not going to either extreme, and just recognizing, like, people are people. And, like, I'm pretty enthusiastic about the human race. Like, I'm trying to do some good in my life, you know, trying to, like, build airships, try and solve some problems, try and, you know, something I tell myself a lot is get the chief to the earth, pass that baton, like, keep the hope going, right? And a lot of that has to stem from, like, some basic, oop, 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 oop. Just making sure that no one's, like, blowing up my chat feed while I'm ranting about all this shit. You know, all that stems from some basic, like, faith in humanity. But it definitely shouldn't be faith. You know, it shouldn't be blind faith. And something else I've realized recently is, like, I've been dealing with Xfinity through some horse shit lately. Like 6+ hours on the phone with their customer service, being hung up on 3 times, and, like, I'm not the dude who's angry on the phone and yelling at you, who might make sense to hang up on. Even still, I work in customer service, have for years, and never fucking hung up on someone. But it's just like, it's been an infuriating experience. It's made me, like, compare them to, like, real evil in the world. But then you watch, like, a YouTube video. It's funny how so much perspective just comes from YouTube videos. Not actually talking to people. But you watch a YouTube video that is like an interview with a hitman. Like, real hitman. And you hear about them talk about, like, when they were 13, the dude that was training all of these 13-year-olds and telling him to shoot someone and then like laughing about it. And it's like, oh shit, real evil does exist in the world. And it's like, it makes you think about, like, you know, why fight for humanity? You know, what makes us that thing to keep, you know, rooting for? Like, why try, you know? And I think a lot of it comes down to, I think there are some people that do exceptional bad in the world. Right? Like the dude who's laughing at a 13-year-old telling him to kill someone. Like laughing about it. And there's other things which we all deal with on a more daily level where it's not really that it's in anyone's control. It's definitely not out of control because it'd have to be in someone's control to begin with. But it's like massive corporations that just get so big and so frustrating and so fucked up to deal with, like Xfinity, however dealing with this issue, just try and get someone to stick to what they say and just be honest with me and tell me like what can and can't be done. You know, not fucking tell me one thing and then I have to call back again and again and again and just finally get someone to fucking follow through. You know, it's like that's frustrating, but it's not the same level. You know, it's like some people just aren't trying, and that's a lot better than somebody who's like actively making things shitty. And it's just important to remember that like the vast majority of us, I think, are just, you know, just trying to get by. Maybe our values are not in a good spot. Maybe we're just munching on carrots. Get misled, you know, maybe looking for pleasure in the wrong things, but we're not like bad people, right? Like maybe me playing video games is a total fucking waste of time. Like maybe I should be out there trying to bring water to people that don't have clean water, right? But it's not like, and there's lots of different levels to that, but I think so much of this comes down to like, who fucking knows? You know, just try your best. Just focus on how you can make a difference, how you can help, and just try your best, right? And so, who really knows? Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe it is all fucked in the end. And that's kind of where it comes down to the power of hope for me. It's not belief. It's not that I believe that, like, we're destined for greatness as a species and that we're gonna, you know, absolutely do great things to cancel out all the shit. And, like, the fact that LA looks like just a fucking virus on the side of this beautiful planet, right? It's just all this gray shit and it's pumping out smoke and all this waste. It's like, it's too big to understand on that level and believe that humanity is more good than bad. I just hope so, you know, and I'm just trying to be the more good than bad. And that's what I talked about a little bit earlier, like, I can get anxiety thinking, you know, that I'm not, like, living up to my own standards, my own goals of, like, wanting to change the world, just one day at a time. You know, just doing what I can, one step and one breath at a time. And comparing yourself and, you know, thinking that you're not good enough, basically, it's debilitating. It's counterproductive, right? Because then you can end up with fuckloads of anxiety that's not helping you any, depression. But I'm all over the place. There's points I started and didn't finish. So let me backtrack a little bit. Have some water. Getting close to 30 XP, that's nice. guess one of the big points I'm making is there's just a lot of perspective I've gained recently. And like understanding, you know, what the battle is that I'm trying to fight. And recognizing there's come on guys, quit your shit. You guys all like stuck right here? Yeah, you are. Oop. Yeah, this farm doesn't seem great for idling and then coming back to it. I think that's part of my problem. Probably make another like little kill chamber up here if I wanted to. I'd probably fix it. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, just I've gained a lot of perspective, I think, lately, and just recognizing like what can I do with my life? Kind of on autopilot right now. My brain CPU is like 50% finishing this tangent, 50%. How is this mob farm gonna work? So let me just focus on this mob farm for now. So I need a slab, right? Yeah. Let's get some slabs. It sure will be nice when I have an actual fucking microphone. Once that happens. Put that shit right there. I guess I need a fence too, don't I? Alright, we can do that. I think. I hope. Yup. Oh, wait. What? Okay, cool. What? Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck? I'm definitely only placing one block. What's this dude doing? Okay, we can stop that now. One block. I don't know why it worked that time. Alright, and then this is almost definitely a better way to do this. And I think these guys can like get through that space somehow. But that should be good. Okay, I don't think they can get out. I'll hop on Discord in a bit. I want to kind of like finish this tangent that I was doing earlier. Oh, Haley's on Discord too. Okay. Oh. Yeah, but maybe I won't say a whole lot more, but I'm talking about some shit, some real talk. And I said I was going to finish the thought, so I kind of do. Holy shit, this is a mess. There's so many spiders. Oh god. Ugh. Are you actually, like, can you bite me right now? No, you're just glitched out. Let that be incentive. Okay, so yeah, I think one of the big points I was trying to make is just like gain a lot of perspective lately from various things in my life, and when you watch some videos that just show you like dumbass humans doing dumbass shit, it can get discouraging. It can kind of like take away from that faith in humanity I talked about. And of course, it shouldn't be faith. You know, a lot of it's just like hope, and then trying to be the best human that you can be, because it's too big to really like understand and believe in humanity. But like, yeah, when I'm trying to have hope and like proceed with my life despite the odds, what is going on here? Then just like watching videos of dumb humans being dumb can kind of fuck with you. Oh, the Haley did? Okay, no, she's back. But honestly, it's been kind of refreshing to watch this all gas no brakes guy, cause just for various reasons, but yeah, like one of them being just like helps kind of remove some of that anxiety from like meeting my lofty expectations of myself and whatnot, when I just see like how many 20-some-year-olds there are out there that are just doing fuck all about shit. Like they're just out there partying, getting wasted, not wearing masks, like, and just doing the dumbest of shit ever. And without a care in the world, and all they're trying to do is just like get some serotonin. That's it. And it's I don't know, it makes me feel a little better about myself when I just have a night where I'm just fucking chilling in Discord with my friends, just playing video games, and I'm not taking any big steps towards, you know, lofty goals, because what you got to do is just take care of yourself. And that's one thing I've learned a lot about recently too, is taking care of yourself in a way that's sustainable. So, anyways, just watching his videos, for one, they're fucking hilarious, but it's not the kind of thing that I would usually like want to indulge in a lot, because kind of just makes me lose some faith in humanity. But it also just goes to show like how weird the world is, and how some people are just, you know, doing whatever to get by and to make some sense of it all, and hanging out with people of like-minded whatever crazy far off belief they have with the world and with the internet and the world that we live in nowadays. You can close yourself off and only hang out with people that believe the same shit you do. But I think it's just important to remember that, right? Like, there's no avoiding that. It's gonna happen. You're gonna hang out with people that are like-minded, but it's like that's how you get people with extremist beliefs. That's how this shit starts, and it's never smart. Yeah, it's just also funny, like, seeing what people get excited about and whatnot. And I don't think it's entirely right in any way to be just like laughing at them, being like, oh, these fucking dumb humans, because it's like, that's us, that's you, you know, we're all that a little bit. Like, I fully believe in aliens, and I think it's pretty likely that there's even like secret government facilities where they're like interacting with aliens and shit, and that sounds crazy, and that's totally cool. It should sound crazy, right? And this world is stranger than we can suppose, and I think if we're all trying to like only believe things that are societally like acceptable, then there's something really sad about that. But at the same time, do that shit too much, then you start sounding like a really silly human. So anyways, I can rant about this shit forever. I'm sure there's more points than there to make, but I'm gonna show with my friends now. But before that, I gotta take my gabapentin. So I'll be right back. Alright. Spiders for days. Finger guns for days. Kind of low on water too. What's up, homies?
Yo,
Did you guys hear my crazy long
I
rant
just
now?
sent you a message that you should look at real quick.
Oh, okay. On Messenger?
Yeah, just on Messenger.
Oh, okay.
It's a fat message, yo.
Sounds good.
Just because her presence is going to be growing here and is growing, so.
Oh. I didn't realize what we were talking about, sorry. I thought this
Yeah, no,
conversation was already had.
Yeah, I just now remembered. I was like, oh shit, I gotta tell him. Okay.
Bruh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with whatever, but just know that, like, not gonna, like, delete old videos necessarily.
Yeah, of course not. Of course not. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Hi, Torius.
So did you guys just hear my, like, semi-philosophical rant just now about
A
several
little bit.
different things?
Yeah, I tuned into about halfway through, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, what's going on? And he was like, oh yeah, he's going off on one. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I missed the first half, but I'm here for the second half.
Yeah. It's been a lengthy talk about various shits. PC parts, life, YouTube videos.
Dude, like, so, because BB and I are moving, I'm sorry, I'm probably just gonna do that by default, because Ian and I are moving. I'm building my own PC so we can have two.
Yeah.
And, like, I have had no hand in it whatsoever. Like, it has been between him and my brother, and I'm like, oh, you guys know tech better than I do. I absolutely 100% trust you. Jeff, I don't, oh, sure. I believe you that those parts are all I need. Perfect. 100%. Solid.
I kind of envy
I
those
just look.
days. That's how I was
Yeah.
when, like, my
Mhm.
friend was helping me
I mean-
build my first PC.
I'm sure it doesn't help that you just went through like not an existential, but like a anxiety-inducing 6 hours of trying to fucking figure out what you're gonna get, what you wanted to get for a video card that you
Dude,
decided not to get.
It was
Super
existential.
overwhelming. Yeah.
Like, my goodness, dude.
It's overwhelming.
Like, what's that meme with Zach Galifianakis with, like, all the maths going everywhere?
Yeah,
That was me
The
for,
fucking-
like, 2 straight hours.
fucking Rain Man over here.
Yeah, dude, like, everything that
Yeah,
got
man, no,
evaluated.
It's a lot.
Yeah. And I don't even know, like, that much about, like, the specs of the graphics card per se, but just, like, evaluating, like, all the different, like, pros and cons and, like, of all these different cards and researching every possible thing I could. But yeah, and then, like you said, in the end, not even deciding that I'm gonna wait and not buy one after all was kind of disappointing. But it's like, it's not exciting, but it's the right move, and it'll be all the more worthwhile when I finally do upgrade my graphics card. But yeah,
Yeah.
seems like now is not the time to do it. With the whole
Well, I
new
think.
series coming out
Oh yeah.
and selling out
Listen,
like
man.
immediately.
I think.
You think?
I think it's great for you to recognize that, man, maybe this is not a good time for me to be even handling this. So we're gonna put a pin in this. I'll just circle back.
Yeah.
It's gonna be just fine.
Well, who knows? Tomorrow I might fucking change my mind, but I don't think I will. I think
Here's the
we're
thing.
waiting for sure.
I relate to that so much. What? I'm sorry, I heard something upstairs. So now I'm like, did my 82-year-old grandmother just follow? I didn't hear her say shit or fuck, so she may be fine.
These spiders are all
Alright, we're
glitched
good.
out. This is some fuck.
I was looking at that earlier. I was like, what's with that? What are they? What
What's
are these
with
guys
that?
doing?
What's going on?
I don't even know. Is the answer.
I don't think you can have pumpkin or pecan. Pretty sure you can't have any joy in your.
No, he can have sweet potato though.
Have
I
you
guess
guys
it's just-
heard of or seen any of the YouTube video or channel All Gas No Brakes?
That
I know
sounds
of All
familiar,
Gas No
but
Brakes.
I don't think I do.
Well, boy, do I have a treat for you.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. So, Ian, have you ever seen one of the videos of this dude?
Let's see. Oh yeah, I know this dude.
Okay.
I know this dude.
Dude, it is gold. Like,
Yeah, no, yeah, this dude is fucking legendary for what he does.
some of the moments in these videos, guys, like, I just
Um,
lose it.
So, Babu, All Gas No Brakes is one of those dudes who will go out and interview real fucking crazy people or real fucking crazy situations.
Yeah.
And just like with a
Oh!
suit and tie.
Okay.
Yeah, and just has, like, the most legendary poker
We-
face in the world.
We ended up watching, I think, half of his video at Midwest Fur Fest last year. Or
Okay.
a little
That's
bit
right.
ago.
That's right.
Okay, dope. Oh, yeah, I watched that one, like an hour ago. That was great. And by the end, he's just like a full-fledged, well, not like full-fledged, but he becomes a furry.
Mm-hmm.
He's a furry.
He's like, I found my people. It's great. See, I was like, I watched part of that while I was waiting for the spiders to pile up, but then the situation fell upon me, and now I can't. I've been like straight killing spiders for the last like 10 minutes now, and they've not gone away, which I guess is a good thing.
That's my life sometimes, man. It's cool.
In real life,
Yeah. Here's the thing. So where we live, you can ask. We get a plethora of spiders in various sizes and shapes and colors and shit
no
all the
thanks.
fucking time. So here's the thing. All right, most of them, yes, you're absolutely right. I
Holy
fucking hate them.
shit.
I have to go out of my way to try to get them to like peacefully leave my house before I murder them. However, and I am the only one who is okay with this, but there is one spider that currently lives in our house.
Yeah.
One spider. And they just crawl along the ceiling and live in our light fixtures because they're like the insert ones. And he's this big, fuzzy, like blue-butted spider that just lives on the ceiling and like occasionally will go by the front door and like try to eat at the flies. And I'm like, all right, if you stay up there and never come off that ceiling, I won't murder you or take you outside.
Fuck
Those are your
that.
only options.
Kill it with fire.
Nah, man. I have only recently been trying really hard to not kill spiders. And it's honestly just the stupid fucking altruistic bullshit of, this spider does not mean to fuck up my day. So I should just do the bare minimum and just take him out to my front, like my back door, and just put him on a rock and leave.
Yeah, no, I do
Now,
that with other things that don't like
yeah,
scuttle and
that
have
are awful.
yeah, like
I
create
hear
a
ya.
like primal response of fear within me. Like,
I
Turns
100%
out,
hear ya.
turns out that it is all down to a fear of quick movement for spiders. The only
Mhm.
reason people are scared of them is a fear of quick movement.
I mean,
Which
yeah, I guess so.
those motherfuckers are fast and creepy. I don't like them.
I
Here's the
watched
thing.
sorry, go ahead.
The only thing I fear as much as I do, if not more than spiders, is centipedes. Those motherfuckers can all go straight to hell. Every single one of them. What the fuck do they need 100 legs for? None. No good reason. Fucking evil is what they need those for. It is horse shit. I legitimately scream whenever there's a centipede. Ever. I hate them with a burning passion. Like the white hot intensity of a dying star. But most spiders, I'm like, I don't like you. And if I can take you outside, I'm fine. I'll also kill you. But the big spiders, and I don't know why this is, the big spiders that are like big and fluffy and like are kind of adorable, I'm like,
Yeah, I'm the opposite. If
It's
it's like
one.
a tiny little spider, like a jumping spider, I'm like, yes, whatever, you can chill. You guys are
I
chill.
hate the tiny spiders. I hate the spindly ones. They freak me out. I don't know why. I think it's honestly the Lucas the spider bullshit that I got my niece on for a really long time. So now I'm like convinced if they're like about the size of like a quarter or a 50-cent piece, I'm less intimidated. I don't know why. Like I could straight up go up and like put those motherfuckers in a napkin in my hand and I'm like, no, let's go outside. But like any other spider, I'm like, get in the cup. I don't want to touch you. Go away.
Yeah, I mean, like, no spider in general is going to be inherently threatening to a human. They're going to be fucking terrified of a human because of like what we represent and the massive vibrations we create.
Totally.
But like, still, big
Also,
spiders can
fuck
fuck
'em.
off and die. Like, I
Straight up.
saw the largest hobo spider of this apartment like a few weeks ago. It was outside of my apartment because my apartment hallway has like constant Halloween decorations in the form of real
Yeah.
cobwebs and real spiders that are just living out there.
Perfect. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but so like right outside my apartment on like my neighbor's garage wall, I saw like a hobo spider that was at least like 3 inches in diameter, and fuck that
See,
thing
now
so
that
hard.
yeah, I wouldn't let that guy come near me. Like I would scare the shit out of him before I let him come touch me. Like he can stay the fuck away.
Yeah.
I probably would never be able to touch him though. Like if he was just outside my door, I'd have to just hope to God he just never comes near me because I would just shit myself.
Well, that's the big thing, right? Is if it's outside of your home, it's a whole different, whole different question.
Yeah, stay over there, whatever. Who cares? Yeah.
I've had I've had 2 spiders that just chill outside my window for months now, and I'm cool with them. But you come inside, you're gonna get the fucking electric fly swatter.
Yeah. We've subscribed to the if it's on the ceiling or like the top of the walls, it's fine. If you come any further down, you have to go outside or die. Those
Nah,
are the
fuck
only
that.
options.
That's too close. I have bug sprayed my apartment twice now. Like, but I had fleas for a bit there, and that was like getting ready to move out. But
That's rough.
yeah, luckily they stopped after the bug spraying. The liberal amount of bug spray, and then I saw one more, and I did a whole nother fucking liberal amount of bug spray. And
Yeah, fair.
yeah, that seems to have helped. Pretty sure there's just someone in this apartment who's got like a tiny little fucking yapper dog and fleas for days.
Oh, I'm sure. We knew a friend who had actual like legitimate cockroaches just infested her apartment, and that was an actual nightmare.
Holy shit! When and where was
Yeah.
that?
This was a couple years ago now, but yeah, she was living in this probably drug front apartment while she was working as a nurse at the local hospital.
Was
And
this
yeah,
like
we
in
went to stay with her
Texas?
one of the times we came to visit. Oh no, this was in Utah. Yeah, no, this was here.
Okay.
And yeah, we straight up like we went to stay with her. And she's like, "Oh, by the way, I have cockroaches." I'm like, "I'm gonna stab you." Excuse me. And she's like, "Oh yeah, like it's fine." I'm like, "No, it's not.
If I see a bug
It's
right now, I'm
straight
gonna
not."
move out.
You know what? That's fair. If I
Like,
see a bug right now,
I'm packing up my shit.
Yeah.
I'm going home.
that's
I'm
I
finding a
don't
new
even
home.
I don't even blame you.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna move soon, so if you want to move in, like we got it.
I've thought about it, honestly. It does
I
not
mean-
sound like a bad deal.
Just saying.
But
Anyway, oh yeah,
You would have
Babu,
just keep it. Just
you,
keep in
you
mind
had a
what
thing to say.
I had a couple things to say.
Oh, yeah.
So first thing I want to bring to light is, you know how your PC was going to be like 1600?
Yeah. Oh, has it
Well,
gone up?
it's gone down because of Black
I mean,
Friday.
that's hot.
It's gone to down to like $1,350.
Nice.
Oh man, should we just buy it now?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I guess we can buy it now.
I mean,
then my grandma
if you're in
can
the
just
market for
judge me more.
GPUs, I got some fucking wisdom to impart. But
Okay,
But you
well
know
then,
what?
what is your opinion on the GeForce GTX 1660 Super 6GB
so,
card?
well, that wisdom only applies to ray tracing graphics cards for the most part.
Yeah, we're not getting ray tracing.
Okay. Yeah, if you're basically all the biggest thing is like don't get any of the graphics cards that came out in the last like couple of months right now or anything like similar to them. And that might also extend to other graphics cards. Because like right now the market is just like super dry. But yeah, I mean if you're looking at like as long as you check like price histories and make sure that you're not buying it at like the highest possible price, then you should be good.
Oh
Yeah, I
man,
don't
you
think.
know, I could just fucking do this right now. I'm
Do
not
what right
telling
now?
either of you. No, I'm not telling either of you. Because I know Austin especially would tell me not to. So don't worry about it.
Now I really want to know.
You'll know.
You can't
Don't
do
worry about it, my
this.
dude.
Alright.
Oh no! Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. What was the other thing you were going to say?
Yes, tell him the other thing you were gonna say right now.
Oh, I was watching a thing on fear. A mind. What mind? Mind freak? Not mind freak. That's not the same thing.
I was gonna say
Vsauce thing?
Chris Angel mind freak.
Yeah, the Vsauce thing. Yeah.
I also know what you're talking about, but I don't know the name of it. But
I watched the one on what is the scariest thing, and what is the scariest thing you can throw at someone, right? And it was fucking crazy because it was not like a combination of all things that you fear at once, right? Like when it comes to fear, everything was broken down. Like everything could be tied back to 7 different like primal fears, like a fear of suffocation, a fear of quick movement, a fear of disease, a fear of gore or blood, a fear of I'm not gonna remember all of them.
Unknown's got to be one of them.
Yeah, unknown is one of them.
Okay. That shit fucks me up.
Yeah.
That's my Achilles heel.
You know,
right
bro,
there.
same.
Fucking aliens and shit.
Well, I'm gonna find the video so I quote it right.
I think you hit 6 so far.
I hit 5.
What about with the unknown? Didn't that put us to 6?
No.
No. You're fucking wrong.
Oh my god.
There we go. Okay. So I was wrong. Is 8.
Oh,
There's
were
8 of
you?
them.
Can't
Okay.
fucking believe you, dude. Why'd you have fucking with me like that?
Okay, so it's the fear of falling, the fear of incapacitation, the fear of disease, the fear of the unknown, the fear of sudden movement, the fear of isolation, the fear of pain, and the fear of suffocation.
I definitely have a couple of those fears.
So unknown isn't one of them?
The unknown is one of them. The fear of the unknown or the abnormal.
Oh, I guess I didn't hear that. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is why people don't like clowns or the dark or dissonant
What are you doing?
sounds, stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh.
But it turns out that the scariest thing that you could possibly experience is not any combination of any of those things. It is, in fact, just two of those things.
Oh.
So your amygdala processes fear. That's the part of your brain that is responsible for sending adrenaline to your body and causing the fear reaction, right? There are extremely rare cases where people's amygdalas don't form properly, therefore they just don't feel fear.
Or
anxiety, which is really dangerous because they don't recognize dangerous situations at all. Like they recognize that, oh, this will probably hurt me, but that doesn't scare them. Like people come up to them with knives to rob them and they don't care. They'll just walk away because they're literally not scared of anything whatsoever.
I feel like that's better than it is worse. Like I would take that.
No, it's bad. It's bad.
As somebody who recognizes it, and like, this is only really in an interpersonal sense, but as somebody who recognizes dangerous situations and is like, nah, you deserve that, I would not want to have something like that, period. Because there would be no but and. It would just be a, oh, this is bad, but I shouldn't do this to myself. It would be a, oh, he's got a knife. Wonder will damn it.
Yeah, I'd probably die by my edge life thing. Like I do
what are you gonna do?
Live life
Stab
on the
me?
edge, as it is.
So
okay, yeah. What's the scariest shit to throw at someone?
So what ends up happening is
spider.
if you get carbon, they ran fuck tons of tests on these people. There was like 2 in specifically that had this thing.
Well, yeah. Can we have guesses first? Like I think it's a spider who has like a pillow that he's gonna use to smother you.
Hey, that's gonna be a big spider. That's gonna be a big pillow.
Yeah, or like a clown with like sleeping gas. Throw that at someone.
You know what? That definitely is the worst thing I've ever heard.
Yes.
You're not far off with the gas thing.
Okay.
So,
really?
Here's the thing. When these people were subjected to high amounts of carbon dioxide.
Okay.
In their blood, right? Like carbon monoxide poisoning.
Oh, okay.
These people with underdeveloped amygdalas who didn't feel fear at all suddenly became panicked and fearful when they had elevated levels of carbon monoxide in their blood.
How is that even possible?
Because the carbon monoxide kind of bypassed the amygdala part of the brain to put the body into full panic mode because there's less oxygen in your blood.
Okay. Huh.
And so when they did that, they were like, oh shit, these people, that's the first thing that they've ever felt fear for in their entire lives. So then they did the same thing and, subjected someone to high amounts of carbon monoxide who had a regular amygdala, like most of us, and they did not show the same amount of fear. So
Makes sense.
that was due in part to the fact that they knew people were controlling this and that someone was going to flip the switch as soon as something went off. So once something went bad, so they had that comfort part. They had that little layer there. That was keeping them from going to full panic mode, right? So the scariest thing that one could be subjected to has to be the scariest thing for everyone on Earth. And what it basically is
a sun flare.
someone poisoning you with carbon monoxide gas where you do not have control over whether or not it stops. That's the scariest thing. because no matter what, your body's going to go into full panic mode. No matter what you do, it's going to automatically send off that huge fear in your body that you're going to die of suffocation because of the carbon monoxide poisoning and the fact that you are not in control of it.
Wow, I'm not gonna lie. I hate what you just did to me.
I don't know that I agree with
Man.
that.
I do.
It sounds like they're just basing it off of like conveniently what they were able to replicate in their experiment there. Like, what if you were in a similar situation, but you're fucking getting like disemboweled slowly, or like a more gruesome death that's happening slowly and you can't control it.
But there are people who don't feel pain. There are people who straight up don't feel pain, and that doesn't count for them. There are people who don't register their own bodies as theirs, therefore they're not going to be fearful of that.
Okay, I guess that gets around it. But like, I don't know. There's some things you can't test for without like ending the world. Like some fucking apocalypse is probably scare the shit out of everybody.
But if I may, and here's something that's really funny. And this is what I immediately thought of when you were like, well, what if you're being disemboweled? So here's the thing. Technically, being disemboweled wouldn't kill you.
Well, that's what I mean though, just like slow death that you're watching it happen.
No. Like, unless your intestines are punctured, like, you wouldn't die.
Yeah.
Like, it wouldn't kill you to be disemboweled and just have your intestines out of your body. Like, if they just split you open and all your shit just fell out, you'd just be like, oh. I mean, it would probably suck, but that alone would not kill you.
Oh yeah, it happens all the time, like in surgery and whatnot. But like,
yeah,
if they were to like somehow take your organs out in front of you, like maybe even your heart, and then like forcing you to watch as they like slowly stabbed it or some shit, so that they do kill you, but it's just like happening slowly and in front of you, and you're visualizing the whole thing and you can't control it, like, or some like fucked up alien shit where they're like.
I think that gets to a similar scenario though, because like, here's the thing: nobody can access your heart very easily unless you're in a situation where you're not able to move or just respond to it. So like, yes, you're right, but like, you're still incapacitated. Like, there's not anything you can do to respond to that situation. But like that, but that's the thing. Like, I think the idea is like I think the idea is suffocating is one of the most terrifying feelings in the world.
See, that I can agree with. It's just like subjectively the worst. I feel like like uncontrollable slow death. That's definitely that could be the worst. But like,
it's also the carbon monoxide thing is a thing because not only are you suffocating, but even if you had the most hardwired control over your amygdala to not feel fear whatsoever, the carbon monoxide bypasses that completely and like sends your body into fear and panic mode without needing to even go to the amygdala whatsoever.
Okay, if that's the only thing that does that, then I concede. That makes sense. But like, we haven't done enough fucked up evil tests to know for sure.
Nope.
I don't know, man. We've done some pretty fucked up shit. I mean, like I just said, you can be disemboweled and not die for an actual long time. You could literally survive for like several weeks as long as your shit is not like split open and it's not a particularly like super dirty area. Like, you could stay in a sterile environment just with your intestines out of your body.
Fuck, dude.
It's super not cool.
This is getting, my mind is going to some dark places. Like a serial killer that like fucking does that to people.
Yeah.
Like
that's why I know about it.
Fuck a duck. Okay.
Yeah. Well, like, so all right, just to make this a little bit more quote unquote lighthearted. So there's a lady I follow. This is only slightly more lighthearted, and then I'll try to transition to something much better. So there's a lady I follow. Her name is Dr. Nicole Njima, and she is a funeral pathologist, and her Instagram page is talking about some of the most fucked up shit. But something that she does is actually she will show you some of the craziest shit the human body can go through, and these people are fine. And one of them is this just horrific looking picture of just this man just holding his intestines. And she's like, "This seems pretty fucked up, huh?" Fun fact, this guy's totally fine. And he actually like went home after he got his stomach stapled. Like, he's fine. And she went into the science of like, here's the thing. As long as you don't puncture any of your intestines that let out any of that really shitty culture and bacteria in your stomach, like, this won't cause any infections or anything. Like, it's fine. Your intestines and like your entire digestive tract is built to essentially like it's built to be its own organ that doesn't have to interact with any of the rest of your body. So like it's just kind of free hanging there in the middle of your body, not really interacting with any other system. It's just from your mouth to your to your beehole. Like
To your
that's it.
boob.
And yeah, to your boob.
Yep.
And she's like, here's the thing, like as long as that doesn't get punctured and it doesn't leak into the rest of your body, which is where a lot of those problems come from, like you're fine. Like your intestines though are isn't comfortable, like can just hang out of your body for a very long time before it actually would do something to you, considering that you're not bleeding out severely. And I was like, huh, okay. And like it was literally a picture of this dude, like it's kind of like those pictures like holding a baby, but it's just with his arms around his stomach. And then the like last picture is just him like in his truck with his whole stomach bandaged up just with a thumbs up. And I'm like, wow, humans are fucking weird. And she just does that with all sorts of shit. Like sometimes she does it with like weird body deformities. Sometimes she does it with like there was one that she's like, hey, so just for everyone who doesn't know, you should all be careful with power washers, and here's why. And it's this woman who had accidentally degloved her entire hand because she went to go rinse it off and accidentally bumped the dial all the way up, and it was rough. She's like, she's fine. She got this all stitched back together, and like she's getting feeling back in it, so she's good. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? How do you just do that and you're fine? Oh,
Battle,
like
could you come here real quick?
no.
Okay.
Charger, sorry. Here, I've been on one today, so my brother texted us and he's like, hey, I brought you guys some leftovers. Do you want to come hang out? And I was like, no, I actually hate you, and I would rather not see you ever again. And he was like, deal. All right. What up?
I don't remember quite what she did for your
All
keyboard.
right, you fucked it right up.
I didn't. I fucking tried to replicate it.
I mean,
You don't have to be an asshole about it.
no, I have to be honest. I don't remember how I had it anymore either. Oh god, I hate that. How do you fix it? Oh, sick. Okay.
So why you no want ray tracing?
Because we're not going to play games on the computer that requires ray tracing.
I mean,
Yeah. Tell me
but
what you think.
ever?
Probably in the future, but we don't have to get it now. We can always get some in the future if we want it.
But like, have you considered?
I hadn't considered that.
No, I just wasn't expecting that response. I was expecting you to say like, "Oh, we're just prioritizing frame rates." And
Oh, I don't even care. No, I don't even care that much. You sure don't want any of the pink?
God damn it! All right. Fucking cock ass bitch.
I like the way you tap your fingers on your screen and chat, Mr. Miles.
Oh, Mr. Miles is here.
Yep.
Is that
Smiley Miley.
the big dick man himself?
Big Dick G.
Hey,
There you go.
that's me.
Oh shit, sorry.
Fuck out of here with that.
Wow, sorry. Fuck. This actually isn't how I get it, but this is king shit. I mean,
Hey, Miles or Ian, either of you want to try and get some elytras here soon? Like tonight or just relatively soon?
Yeah, maybe.
Now that we got the end unlocked.
Yeah, like I said, we're gonna try to get this PC ordered tonight because it's probably the cheapest it's gonna get. I mean, it's gonna be $200 for the custom keyboard we're getting.
gorgeous.
But after that, like, went down in price so fucking much. Oh god, I almost threw up.
I know that.
Oh, I
really handed you my card and you
yeah, I went to burp and then I just felt all of my food kind of just be like,
Uh-huh.
"What's up, buddy?"
Hold on, let me just vomit my heart real quick.
yeah, just
Yeah.
Hi, Torbalabadaba.
Oh, did you guys get a
You
new
alright?
dog?
Yeah.
Did we get a new dog?
Yeah.
His name is
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, man.
Dude, that was me a
He's
few
real
hours
weird.
ago when I was shopping for graphics cards. I just descended into fucking a Resident Evil dog that like split it off into 4 bits, and like that was how I communicated. It was
I mean, yeah.
a sight to behold.
This seems legit.
Yeah, I had to walk away.
So like, Twitch is like, hey, you tried to sign in with your phone. Can you confirm that this is you? And I'm like, all right, send me the code. And they're like, no.
bitch.
Like, I've been sitting here for like 15 minutes. Oh, fuck, thanks. Son of a bitch. I had to hit resend, and then it sent me both at the same time, and I'm like, you know what? It's kind of offensive. I'm not gonna lie. Is it gonna let me copy it? Okay. Making sure you're not a bot? I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, is that not the passcode you just sent me?
Happy Turkey
totally
Day,
is.
dude.
Alright.
Turk,
Dirk,
dirk.
dirk, dirk. Harper, dirk, 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 dirk.
Jesus.
Your mom. God.
Oh, I should probably go full screen so that'll
Yeah,
be
I agree.
visible on the video one day. What you guys are saying?
Yeah. Have you considered the possibility of like stepping your game up?
Whoa.
Only just now.
Only just now.
I feel like we've talked about this before, but so we watched the podcast that Markiplier does with some of his buddies, and it was really great because both of them are streamers, and one of them streams on Twitch, one of them streams on Facebook, and it was really funny because his buddy Wade was talking about how he's like, oh man, I finally got my stream deck to start working, and everyone was like, oh dude, that's great, that's awesome. He's like, yeah, man, I'm so excited. I can transition from this scene to this scene, da 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 da. And it was so funny because they were like, oh man, you're like a real streamer now. And Mark finally is like, wait a minute, hold on. How are you transitioning scenes beforehand? He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, well, did you have a hotkey? He's like, no. Were you going into the program and hitting one scene to transition? He's like, that is absolutely barbaric. Why would I ever have to do that for the first 2 years of my streaming career ever? And I was like, ah, man, I feel terrible. I also still do that. Listen, it's hard out here, okay? Hotkeys don't always take or save. Like, what do you want me to do?
Or you don't remember which button it was that you set up for the hotkey, so you just
Listen,
use
there's
OBS
a lot.
instead. That's me.
There's a lot of reasons why something like that could happen, and I find it offensive. That's all I'm saying. Man, yeah.
So I am very glad I discovered that I can change the text color on the keyboard, because you were about to have a white keyboard with white text and you weren't going to be able to see shit.
Yeah, you know what? It's a good thing you got that. I know my happy ass.
So where are you getting this custom keyboard from, yeah?
WASD.
I've never even heard of that before, except for the actual literal keys.
That's for real
Yep.
MLG pros.
Yeah, it's just the thing. It's custom mechanical keyboard. Doesn't have backlit, which we don't really care, but it allows you to change each individual key color and each individual text on the key color and the text fonts, and they're all mechanical.
Quite nice.
Very nice.
What is it, RGB though?
Nope.
Fucking, what good is it?
Tell me how you really feel, man.
But I wish I could afford that myself.
Listen, I understand. Let me tell you, the only reason we can afford it is from very bad, very bad situations that I had to handle beforehand, and it just like I'm now having to be like, oh, I guess this is a good thing that came from the shitty situation. That's cool.
Hey, level 40. Yeah,
A level 40.
I guess that's a trade-off, slightly.
Listen, if you want money to buy a stupid computer shit, just tell your mom to just keel over, and then
Hey, Mom!
that's it.
So there's
What?
this keyboard.
Hey, Mom, there's this keyboard, and I really want it. Okay.
And I really want it. Can you just die?
How much is your life
Yeah,
insurance?
can you just? Yeah. Probably at least a couple thousand. Like it'll get you a new keyboard, probably.
Oh, thanks, Mom. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thanks, Mom. You're the best. Wow, Mom, you're the best. I'm so glad you died so I could buy this stupid computer keyboard.
Everybody gets one. See what I did there?
I do.
I was
Everybody
quite happy
gets
with
one,
that
Mom. I wish.
Well, yeah, that
I
too.
wish I had a mom.
Well,
I wish Homer was my dad.
And I wish you didn't have the devil's curly hair.
I guess like the dick.
Hoobastank.
Did you just say poobastank?
No, Hoobastank. You know, the band.
Sorry, my
No,
bad. I fucked it up.
Poobastank.
No, Hoobastank.
No.
Are we gonna do this all day?
I honestly was trying to think of something more clever and I couldn't think of anything. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I dropped the ball.
Jeez.
I know. This is why I don't have a mom.
What the fuck?
Because I just fucking.
This is
fucking
why
it
your
up.
mom left you.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yep.
This is exactly why my mom was like, you know what? I could go through chemotherapy, but you know
What
what?
is
Fuck
going
you.
on right now?
I don't know what's going on right now.
I go to create an account with this website and I highlight. Okay, I think I know what happened. Never mind. I was just being dumb.
I mean, that does sound like you. Artorias, I really wish you wouldn't look at me during.
I'm sorry? During what?
During.
I don't understand what's not clear about it. During.
Artorias, stop fucking looking at me. I can see your eyes through the Discord voice chat. Voice call.
Yeah, don't look at me with those teeth. This has been such a hassle, but it's all gonna be worth it. It's all good. No, fuck you, Google. You can't have my information. Suck a fat one. Suck a fat one. Mr. Grinch. Such a... Never mind. Scrap the bit. That was my bad.
What kind of builds are you guys doing in 2077?
I have no idea.
I think I'm gonna go Street Kid. Street Kid starting out, and then I want to go full. My thought is maybe going full blown Hotline Miami, in and out as quick as fucking possible, causing as much carnage as possible. Like go in loud and proud.
Fuck yeah. Uncircumcised or circumcised?
Both.
Both of them.
Both.
So are you circumcised or uncircumcised? Well, actually, when they were doing the procedure, they stopped halfway, so a little bit of both, actually.
No, but for real though, dude or chick?
Oh, I'm gonna be a lady.
Oh yeah, I have no idea. I'll probably be a chick, just because like that's just tends to be how my shit goes.
We're all gonna be chicks, but one of us actually is.
It's gonna be titty central up in this bitch.
Yep.
I can't help that most stories written are just kind of. I think they're more interesting, having been like, if the main character is a female.
It's just because the titty physics when they're doing the story are just so much better, dude.
So much better.
Bruh.
Yeah, usually you have like the incentive of, in a third person game, you got some assets to look at, but not the case with this game.
You could have all sorts of assets. You could have titties and a big old dong.
Yeah, I'm really curious if you're ever gonna like see your own character naked. Like if they have the option to circumcise or not. If there's like different nipple options. I imagine you can.
Inverted or
Dude,
no?
biggest pepperoni nipples.
Yes.
It has to be. There's no other way.
Just like day one tweet to 2077. I'm uninstalling. I can't have large enough nipples. This is discriminatory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
The time has come.
And
And
so have I.
Is that a song?
No, it's an old reference to something. I don't remember what it was.
But both of you know it. That's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He says it all the fucking time, so of course I know it.
Okay. No, I'm gonna fucking take 3 or 4 or whatever at trying to get the best possible enchantments on my tridents. So fingers are crossed.
You know what? That's fair. I can't cross my toes, but I'll cross my finger.
My
Actually,
fingers.
when I said that, I lied. Nothing was crossed, but now my toes are crossed.
Oh, that's right. Dude, come on. You can't fuck yourself over like that.
I know, right? It's too late now. Totally not gonna get it.
That's what
Okay.
you get. That's what you deserve, honestly.
Oh.
Oh, dope.
Alright. How about you do, Scotty do? I don't know what that means, but we're gonna try
How
it.
about you don't, lady and gentlemen, Scotty down.
Channeling one. That's not bad. That's the other one I could use. Do I want that? I think I want that. Okay. Okay, so I can get channeling and loyalty. What would that cost to combine?
Everything.
Only everything.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I every so often I look at your Discord icon and I miss Boo Boo Keys a little bit.
I miss Boo Boo Keys as well, but I do love this.
No, it's good. I just was like, oh fuck, what was it beforehand? Oh, that's right. Boo Boo Keys.
Do you think I have to put on beneficiary if I'd have to type in your name? Have you had to deal with that
Ah,
yet?
I know if I automatically scan it, it will just take the first and last, so it should be
Okay.
fine. Should be. I haven't had any issues with it.
Hell yeah. Okay. You know, for a sec there, I actually got excited.
Hey. Oh. What did you get excited?
Because I thought maybe that was real, but then I realized that nobody knows what my PayPal is. Fucking tra-la-la-la-la. I guess I don't need to do that, do I? Let's... no, wrong.
I'm gonna need you to calm down, dude. Hey, yo, what did I just say? Cool, out. Alright?
Okay.
Chill.
Good sounds. Phlegm for the whole family. Okay. So...
Hi, Artur Baflagades. What is up, homie?
I don't need that. And now I already don't have enough experience. God damn it. Okay. Back to the grinder.
Jesus Christ, dude. Can't believe it, man.
I can't believe it, man.
Damn. Spin move. No, man.
Oh, come on. Work with me, Trident. Work with me.
No. First of all, you can't tell me. Second of all.
Fuck. Whoa. What the fuck?
What'd you do? Oh man.
Minecraft's just glitching out. There's like one part of this room that's super dark, even though it's right next to torches.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I think it was
The stereotypical Minecraft lighting glitch.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Minecraft works perfectly. All things. What?
All the time. Never
All
never
the
a mistake.
time. All the time.
Truth.
Facts. Facts don't care about your feelings. Uh-huh.
Ooh.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, he's pretty good at this, man.
I like doing the Super Mario 64.
Wow. That was also pretty good. I like doing the Super Mario Sunshine. Pa-ha! I could do better. Pa-ha! Wahee! Yahoo!
Whoopee! Oh fuck!
I don't think I've ever heard him make the like pa-ha sound though in any other game except for Super Mario Sunshine. When he does like that
Yeah, I
backflip.
agree.
Pa-ha!
Yeah, that is the only time I've ever. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I don't think I've ever heard him use it in any other context.
Quit fucking trolling me with this shit. I don't have donations. There's no way you can send me money.
That's incorrect.
What? Get the fuck out of here. Munch on this carrot. I angrily munch on this carrot. Okay.
Dude, angrily munch on it, bruh.
I have like alerts over on the left too, and I don't see anything. I don't see anything. What? How does this work? That's me. I think. I think.
Are you sure?
Uh,
You don't sound sure.
I am so sure.
Alright. I mean, listen, if you're sure, I won't argue with you.
You bet that I am.
I got you. I'm with you. You nailed it. Really took me down with that one, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
right?
Straight to
This
the
is
chest.
unfortunate.
What's unfortunate? What is you?
Things that are listed as being in stock aren't actually in stock.
Right?
Well,
Fucking
that's,
love that shit.
That's a bummer, bruh.
So it says one thing, but that couldn't possibly be true.
I mean, I don't. Whatever do you mean, my friend?
It says here that I got $50.
Yeah.
But
Weird. I don't know how that happened.
fucking duck, that is okay, that's a thing. Friend. So I made my first dollar streaming today, and then I made 49 more. This fucking.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
You guys, some rando just gave me a donation. What the fuck? They didn't even follow or anything.
What
Who is
fucking
this
pieces
person?
of shit, dude?
Just fucking drop by a dono and don't even say anything in chat? Okay.
Yeah,
Whatever.
what cucks, dude? God, you should figure out who they are and just like dox them or something.
So I guess I gotta set up like alerts for that shit now, cause holy shit, Haley. Thank you, friend. Oh, and I just, totally did not do the thing either.
What are you? What? I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about, man. I don't.
who is this
Nothing happened.
person?
Yeah, it's weird. Whoever that was. I mean, the fact that they didn't even send you an alert or anything for it, like, that's
Uh-huh.
just shitty. God, I can't fucking believe them. I'm telling you, you should just dox them. Just fucking find their IP address
I
right now.
legitimately didn't even think you could send someone money that wasn't like an affiliate, but that's cool.
Joke's on you.
So I wonder if I can
That's what
keep
you
all
get
of
for
that, or
thinking,
if
you
they're
dink.
gonna like take some of that. Either way,
Listen, you just let me know.
I've made it as a streamer, guys. I can quit my job now.
Well, all right, hold on.
Oh shit.
I don't want to make you. I feel like you should totally be proud, but maybe just calm down for a fucking second,
Come
buddy.
your shit.
Don't do that either. Don't come in your shit. That's weird.
So I think the lesson I've learned today is what I gotta start doing is streaming on, is it Flexstorm? Did I get it right?
Yeah, man, you did it.
I just gotta start doing some fucking cosplays and having that whole setup. That's where the money's really at. What?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The money is at when your mom dies and you get paid for it.
I don't know.
Listen, like, the people that I stream with aren't here, so I'm fully happy to fucking talk about this. I got $50,000.
Oh, that's not from
Yeah,
Flexstorm.
that's
Yeah.
from.
Okay.
No, no, it is
I was
not.
like, what?
I
For a moment there.
got $50,000 from my mom's life insurance payout this last week, and I don't know if you're aware, but let me tell you how intimidating that number is.
Yeah, that's quite the
'Cause-
fucking
'cause
comma in your bank account right there.
It's honestly daunting, just considering that is an amount that I own. And I have been trying very hard. Like I paid my credit cards and everything off. I've paid off my medical bills that like went into like collections and shit. And I'm like, okay, like man, I'm doing it. I'm being responsible. And I'm like, man, what else can I do? Oh, that's right, throw money at my friends. Oh fuck, I can get a second computer.
Yes.
I can pay rent for the next 2 years at the new place we're moving to. Like, listen, it's a good time.
I mean, hey. I got nothing to say about it.
Which is why, like, when we're just like, man, you should just move down here. Like, it can easily, like, we could easily make it happen.
Yeah. I've had some shit with my job too that's been making me inch closer to quitting. Closer and closer.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's been
That's
a
shitty,
whole
man.
fucking shitstorm. Just on so many levels and stressful, and it's part of like what made me check myself into the fucking psych ward like 2 months ago because of all the anxiety it was causing me.
Jobs should not fucking send you to the hospital. You just say that.
Well, that's a me problem,
if I
not
may,
a job problem. But if I may, I would wager a good job.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. Like you're definitely right. Like I recognize that. Oh yeah, man. It's partly because I suck as a human being and can't handle my own shit. But also like I mean my job isn't helping. And it's just kind of it hasn't made it that much worse, but it hasn't really helped in any way, shape, or form. So that's pretty dumb.
Yeah. No, it's been.
All right.
I've been closer to quitting my job than I ever have been in 3 years. That's for sure.
Listen, man, like, it happens. I have no shame. Like, don't have any shame in it. I've left some just absolute dump ass jobs.
So I fully wouldn't expect you guys to have an answer right now, but like, do you know how much you would charge me rent if I were to move in?
So let's see. If we wanted to math out what we've paid.
Wait a second,
with-
guys. Hold on. I can become
What?
famous if I
Oh.
just click this link. What?
Dude.
If I click this one link
Dude.
right here, I can become
Oh my
famous.
god.
Oh shit.
Go mug at 8881.
Here we go. My big
Dude,
breakthrough.
Do it. Come on.
What?
Click it.
Trojan? What's this? Bigfollows.com. I'm okay. Get on that. How offended would you be if I just immediately took the $50 and just spent it on followers?
I mean,
That would be.
I'm not gonna lie. I would, if you did it the first time and just were stupid, I'd be like, all right, and probably send you 50 more bucks. But if you ever did it a second time, I'd be like, all right, man, we need to talk.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? Like, bruh.
Sweet. I reported them and I blocked them, and in the description of like, why did you block them? I was like, want to become famous? Come on.
Oh man, I see. Here's the thing that as I've recently been considering, once we like transition into our bigger space and I have my own setup, doing like Twitch streams just like for the more serious like games I want to play, where you know I'd rather not be interrupted by magic tricks. Doing that, but like here's the thing. What happens when I have some rando come in through my streams and is like, "Hey yo, you're a stupid thought who smells." I'm like, "Oh man, all right." So I block them and I ban them from the stream. And then I message with side mods. And I'm like, "Hey, this guy was harassing me and making verbal threats. I want him off the site." And they're like, "Boom, IP ban." And I'm like, "Thanks." And then I never see that person ever again. And like with Twitch, hey, somebody told me I should go kill myself, and they're like, "Have you blocked them?" Yeah, but like,
Have
they
you
made
killed
another
yourself?
account. They made another account. They keep telling me, "Well, it sounds like you might have to kill yourself, man." Well, all right, well, I don't know if I'm into that so much. Like, hey, wait.
Okay.
Let's see. Hold on. I was
I'm
mathing shit out.
99% sure I just got everything. Lenovo, I got that from Amazon. Most of it's coming from Amazon. A couple from Newegg, one from the Lenovo, one from Office Depot, and one from Corsair.
All right.
Ah, shit.
And then the keyboard's ordered as well. Literally, we have everything ordered. The only other thing we have to get is your audio setup.
That was my next
That's
question.
Yeah, we were basically the one that we currently have.
Yep. Although I'm not gonna get you the 2i2. I'm gonna say what I did with Austin. I'm just gonna get you the solo. Fuck.
I can tell from looking at it and images and knowing it's on its way to me, that's a good choice.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
Well, so all right. One of the big things, and this was honestly the only thing I specifically asked for, nothing else, was so I have a buddy who has started making doing a bunch of just the resin bullshit, which she loves. She absolutely has loved doing. However, she has started recently realizing she can do the resin cast for mechanical keys. So she has been making just fuck tons of, and she is like, "Hey, I would love to make you a set of specialized keys, whatever you want them to be. I'm totally down, but I want to make you a set, especially now that I've gotten really good." I'm like, "Well, I don't have a mechanical keyboard." And she's like, "Well, here's what you do. You tell your boyfriend very nicely that he's gonna buy you one, and then I'm gonna send you these." All right, okay, I guess. Now, fucking joke's on her. I didn't even need to ask because it's my own money, and it's great. I just basically had to say, "Hey, don't get me a stupid computer." And that's it. That was all. That was all I needed. It was great.
And you're done.
Yeah, that was it.
I imagine you want a tripod mic stand like the one we have, or do you want a desk boom?
Honestly, I don't know. I think the desk arm is fine, but the desk boom might be nice. Yeah, that's really all the thought process I have.
Wait, it's to me, you dingus? It's to fucking me, you dingus? What?
What?
Did I overlook something? What'd you say? You said it's to fucking me, you dingus. What was that about?
Oh yeah, I like. Well, you were just like, who is this person? I'm like, it's me, you fucking idiot. Like, what?
Oh. Okay, there's just a 2 in there that shouldn't be there.
No, I did that on purpose. How dare you?
Oh, right. Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have never misspoke or mistyped ever in my life, and I would like you to apologize.
No.
So does Artorias.
Oh,
No.
shit. I'm so sorry. I take it all back.
All right.
So
Yeah.
how much did you budget for the audio setup?
Me? Or her?
Is your notebook here? No, I'm
No,
Haley.
I have my notebook.
Okay.
Hey, who's that? Cock?
God damn it.
Oh, god damn it. V.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. it's gonna be a
Okay.
minute.
No. Here's the thing. I can accept it from you. This motherfucker over here.
No, that's fair.
Oh, I didn't realize.
I will be gentle with you. There is no reason for me not to. I don't get to be gentle with him. This motherfucker has been here for a minute. All right, hold on.
Yeah, that
How
was
much
my
did
bad.
I budget for audio? I don't know. How much did I budget for audio? I had to rewrite this a couple times. What the fuck was the TLDR? Do you remember what the TLDR was?
It was a dumb joke.
Damn it.
Well, how much was it?
Oh, the DSLR. That's what it
DSLR,
was.
yeah, okay.
Okay. I was sitting here, I'm like, well, so I tried to, because here's the thing, like I said, I was trying to be responsible with this fucking money I got. So I set up a budget plan and everything. And I was like, okay, what shit do I need? And I guess as I was trying to write DSLR, I just straight up fucked it up and just wrote too long, didn't read instead. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's good.
I'm pretty sure what you need is a lifetime membership to Pornhub. That's what you should have bought right off the gate.
You know what? I mean, I do have one of those. Not a lifetime membership, but I do have an account. That's for other reasons, though. Let's see.
You're fucking diversifying.
Listen. It's alright. Fucking fun fact. Just even if you don't necessarily utilize any of these sites to their fullest, let's be honest. Pornhub is a huge name. And even if you're doing mediocre shit like me, like, it gets out to fucking at least 6 more people than I do. And there's no problems with that. So I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I have 300
Okay,
ish.
perfect.
I also have a number off to the side here that's 375, and I don't really know what that's about, but that's there.
That's the kind of shit I should do, though. Like, if I actually want to try and grow on Twitch, is like make YouTube videos that promote the Twitch channel. And, like,
I mean,
diversifying.
it's a whole beast.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why, like, it's why I have a Twitter. It's why I have a Reddit. It's why here's the thing. I only do this because I'm pretty funny at times. But I have a TikTok, and my TikTok is exclusively risque kinky shit. That's all it is. It's just funny, stupid, like not safe for work jokes, and it's great. And I don't get a lot of traffic from that, but I have enough that people are like, "You're funny. I want to look at your Twitter." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. Look at my Twitter. Just be prepared." it's also like I have a ManyVids account and I hate it.
A
but
mini
I
vids?
post. Don't ask. It's a cancer of a site. Don't go to it. It's the
Okay.
worst fucking place. I hate it personally. I don't know a lot of people who really enjoy it that much. But it's just another like fucking not safe for work streaming site that a lot of people like to use. In all honesty, it's more of a clip site. Don't need to get into it. But for the funny, all right, I did a really funny bit, and it was I did a really funny bit, and it was what if sex work was like retail? And I did this whole scene of where I had like a lanyard and I had a name tag written across to my chest. And I was just like, "Hi, welcome to OnlyFans today. My name is V. How can I help you?" And I like went through this whole selling spiel on like, "Oh, did you want to sign up for our subscription sites today? Did you want to go ahead and get like," and I did this whole 3-minute bit that I thought was hilarious. And now it's like my pinned tweet on Twitter, and it's just like this like a minute section of me talking about why you should subscribe and what you get every month from it. And I just have that on most places. Like on Reddit, it's my pinned tweet. On Twitter, it's my pinned tweet. Fucking, and it's just a funny, stupid bit that also like tells you why I'm the dopest shit.
Yeah, see, that's what I need. Some shit like that. Some little like nugget
It's
to get you clicking.
honestly like anything you can come up with that like is just mildly entertaining. Like just keep hashing it out there. It'll eventually get to people and they'll love it.
Yeah.
Like it, and here's the thing, like I said, even if you don't utilize sites very often, like I know a lot of people who have Pornhub and they're like, I get money from it every month, and I maybe check it like twice a month. They're like, but here's the thing, like what's bigger than Pornhub? What's bigger than Pornhub? Nothing at all. Not a single damn thing. So like, you know what, like most of the like things that they run on that site are already stolen, so fucking might as well sign my name up to it, so that way I'm at least making
All right,
ad money
that's
on
done.
this shit.
I'll be right back.
All right, don't die. So yeah, definitely make like the one thing that one of the new podcasts we've been listening to, one of the first things everybody told us, like they're just like, listen, if you're gonna do YouTube, here's the first thing you need to know. Do not set yourself to a schedule. Not because like you can't stick to it, but just when you're starting out, you're trying to figure out everything. So just fucking upload whatever the hell you want to, and then eventually find your groove. Like it's okay. Like
Yeah.
if you set yourself a schedule and then it's unrealistic and you feel frustrated, like then you're just gonna be upset that you're not providing like you think you should. Which, like, you'll get there, but to demand that of yourself, especially when you don't really know your own groove to it, can be really disheartening to your creativity. Because then you're like, oh, I'll make a video every Tuesday, and then maybe the next Tuesday you're just not feeling it, and you're like, fuck, I just and
Okay.
then maybe you come back and make it the next Tuesday, and you're like, hey, sorry, here's this video I made, but like, I'm sorry that I fucked it up. I won't do it again. And then you do it again, because, dude, listen, making content's hard.
You might want to call your bank tomorrow and just tell them, hey, I know a lot of charges were made on the card last night. Don't worry, it was all me.
I don't think they're going to be that kind, but I understand. So how much of my money did you spend?
Those are good sounds.
I mean,
Unfortunately, because I did it from like.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
I said
That's the best
unfortunately
first word.
Because I had to order from about 8 different sites. I don't have fucking.
Bruh. What the fuck? You can't do that to me.
I can 100% do that to you. I just have to do the fucking math. Would you hold on 1 second?
Hurry up! Chop, chop! Can't.
The power's getting to her head.
Listen, man, I made a budget for this. Like, we still have to go buy a bed frame, because we don't have one of those.
Could you stop filling my entire screen, XP, and just be absorbed? What is this?
He can't.
What is this? You whiny there.
I also had to get a different graphics card because, like I just said before, the one that I was going to get wasn't in stock, even though it showed it was in stock.
I mean, that's fine. Just tell. Listen.
Hold on, I'm getting the last number here. It was for the entire PC setup, including your keyboard and the microphone, your whole audio setup. It was $19.85 and 40 cents.
That was about $50 under budget.
Really?
Yeah. The
Fuck
computer
yeah.
itself was $16.50, and then with the mic setup, we guesstimated about $300.
Oh,
All right,
shit.
$45. Sorry.
Yeah, $45 under budget. Fuck yeah. I was worried I went over because I had to upgrade the graphics card last second.
Yeah, no, that's just.
Wait, so 1985 with the microphone?
Literally everything. The computer, 2 monitors, a keyboard, a mouse, microphone, Scarlett, mic stand.
Okay.
19.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I ended up going 26 cents over budget on an audio one, though.
Can't fucking believe you, dude.
Yeah,
You're fired.
Jesus,
Return
dude.
it all.
Return it all.
Cancel the order.
Holy shit! What?
Don't die.
What the fuck is
Whoa!
that?
What the fuck?
Do you see that, dude?
Oh my god.
I think that's like a mine shaft that they
That's
just
a mine shaft.
got
that they
stuck
keep
in.
spawning in, yeah.
That's crazy.
That's horrifying. I hate that.
Yeah, right? That can go fuck off and die. This is like a spawner, basically. Ah! There's too many! Get out!
Austin, I swear to God. I swear to God.
What?
That's how you get murdered.
I thought you were gonna die. I'm gonna be like, I will shit my pants if you die.
Dude, I will shit my pants. I have all of the valuables on me right now. I will quit Minecraft. What? You're not supposed to be able to go on land?
Minecraft?
What is this?
It's
Well,
nighttime.
fuck you.
Oh, I guess so.
That's what you get. Oh, hey, can you bring me my card so you can stop spending?
Yeah.
That is so crazy. Hey, 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 I want that trident. Don't die from him, die from me.
Thanks, dog.
Wow. This is awesome. This is seriously like
You're awesome.
basically a drowned spawn. Like mob farm. Click that shit.
Okay. Just lining up to fuck.
Hell yeah.
But none of them have tridents, which is kind of defeats the purpose. But I'm gonna still kill them all.
XP, bro.
Yeah, I guess so. Ugh, I guess so.
More of a mom.
Okay, so I gotta remember which island this was. Okay, this one. That's crazy. Wow, this
I don't
is...
remember which island.
Dude, this is literally right next to my island, and I have never noticed this before.
Minecraft be like that, dog.
Yeah, I guess so.
Honestly, yo.
What's your opinion on cranberry sauce?
I mean, it's good, I guess. I eat it.
I love cranberry sauce. I think it's the dopest shit.
What other stupid bullshit have I bought recently?
Drugs.
Didn't you just
Alright,
buy those
no, working on
those two dildos?
Working on it.
No, I didn't. I didn't buy those yet. I haven't bought any penises yet.
You bought lunch and then pizza.
Yep, already got those.
And you took a bunch of cash out, right?
Did you get that?
I can't think of anything else you spent your money on.
And you took a bunch of ketamine.
Did,
That's what I thought you were
did
gonna
shove that
say.
up- I did buy a bunch of ketamine and shove it up my butt. You are right about
There
that.
you
That is a
go.
factual statement.
That's even more
There
efficient.
you go.
See, you're being good with your money. Putting it up your butt where it's more, get more mileage that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have not bought drugs yet though.
Get more of that keto mileage.
Ketamine mileage.
Get more keta mileage for your keta buck.
I have so much raw beef.
What?
I have so
Dude,
much.
you can't talk about that.
Bruh, this is Twitch. You can't say shit like that.
But it's true.
Let's see. I don't actually think I bought any yet. Perfect. I've only spent about $5,000.
Ugh, fuck.
That's what she said.
I did just say that.
It's that time of the night. I'm making shitty "that's what she said" jokes.
Oh, fuck. I forgot you asked a fucking question earlier. How much would we charge you?
Oh, yeah.
No, I already know the answer. I asked you a different question.
Yeah.
Oh.
Half utilities would probably be how that goes.
Huh.
Which I think we calculated
Just,
it.
you know,
before. I'm not
half
gonna do that.
half internet, water, garbage, power. Which would be like 175 for your half.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, we did some research, and the average of what the monthly utility bills for garbage, water, power, and internet wasn't it like $350 for our area a month?
Yeah, 350 ish is what I was looking at.
I mean,
So half of that is 175, and then half of rent, which is like what?
350. No, 370. Sorry. Because what it actually is like 366, 6666.
For half of rent?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to do half?
Yeah, that's what I said, half.
550. Piece of shit.
550.
There's 3 of us living in the house.
Oh, I
yeah.
see. I understand. Yeah. Okay. So then, yeah, it would be 370 plus 175. So Wrong numbers. 370 plus 175. 545. That's about. I mean, that's like a rough number. Your hard rent would be like 370 a month, and then half of whatever utilities were.
Like once we get in, we'll probably be able to give you a better idea on what they'll be monthly, but
Okay.
based on everything I looked at,
I
it'll be about
might want to like debate the like, yeah, just getting it to be more of a like even split between three of us on the other pieces as well, utilities. But it depends on like size of the like shared space and individual space, and also I don't know, might not even be worth getting into a whole lot, but it's interesting. Because yeah, I mean, I would definitely consider it if it's cheaper than what I'm currently doing, but I'm a lot more willing to do it. And obviously, it doesn't like change what the numbers are, but yeah, because like what I'm currently paying is $525 for rent, but then utilities are extra on top of that. So, and there's also cost of like average wage down there. Not being able to keep my job
yep.
would be different. So lots to consider.
Yeah. Hold on. What are we working with right now? Yeah, because right now federal minimum is $7.25 an hour, and that's what Utah has.
Damn. Yeah, and I'm making 19 right now with my job.
Yeah, $7.25. Oh yeah, you will not be able to find something around here for 19 right off the bat. You
Yeah.
might. You have
In
experience.
Salt Lake, maybe, but
that's quite the commute.
I mean, if I did something similar to what I'm doing right now, I'd just be working from home. But
yeah, I
which is
mean,
what
there's
most
plenty of
companies are trying
places
to do
around.
anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a beard stroker.
Thinking about it. Yeah, just think about it. I don't know when we're gonna be in there at this point, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. And
It's still up in the air. It's not okay. It's not up in the air, but it's up in the air at the same time.
I'm
yeah,
sure that
some
makes a
parts
lot
are.
of sense.
Well, it's up in the air as far as like when you're going in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then like the exact numbers might change. But yeah, it's not even that it sounds still like a good deal, but like what I've found is also a really good deal in my current apartment.
Yeah.
You just gotta get a fucking better job that doesn't cause you to want to go to the fucking psych ward.
Yeah. Oh, and the benefits I've got too. That's a big part of what keeps me here is like FMLA stuff and benefits. That like no matter what job I get, even if it's good right off the bat, it's not gonna have that stuff for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you find that the cost of living or get a good opportunity to come to where we are, then you should. I think we already had this conversation actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, and we decided it was probably not going to be a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I wasn't here, so there's the difference there, motherfucker. You ever consider that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's still something I would consider. It's just there's lots of variables, and yeah, just lots of variables basically.
Yep.
Oop.
Isn't it dope when you fucking face into the earth?
Yeah,
Yeah, man, that's my favorite.
I wonder if there's still like a reliable way of doing that, like so you can just scope out caves. I know that used to be a thing.
Yep. I can't replicate it anymore.
And they said no. You guys are cheating. You guys are cheating yourself the game.
I mean, it is
Cheating
though.
yourself the game.
Can't disagree with that.
You didn't just cheat
I
the game.
mean,
You cheated yourself.
yeah, when it comes down to cheating, I define cheating as, gaining yourself an unfair advantage over other players. So unless you're in a PvP server or a collective PvE server where you all agreed, you know, is it really cheating if you're just doing it?
Nah. I mean, okay, I guess I can see where you're coming from there. It's like it's only changing your experience, but
Mm-hmm. Like if it was like a competitive PvE server where you're trying to get to the end first, then yeah, that shit's cheating. But if like you're just using it to see if this one thing has gold because you need gold and you don't want to take the time to just go down there, is that really cheating?
yeah, it's your prerogative. Hey there,
However,
Mr.
mouse
Chattin.
mouse and keyboard on console first person shooter games, 100% cheating.
If you're good at it, which I am not.
Yeah, that's fair. I
Most
think
people
that's
who
fair.
do it are good at it.
I am
I
not.
still feel like yeah,
I
I'm
would-
better with just a controller at this point.
Me, I honestly, yeah, I
So
feel
do
like
I.
that is too, but the people who use mouse and keyboard on console don't do it because they're bad at it.
See, yeah, exactly. I tried plugging in a mouse and keyboard to my Xbox a while back, and that did not work. That's part of why I'm getting Cyberpunk on PC, so I can switch back and forth.
Some of the
Yeah, that's fair.
there's only some games that support it.
Like Minecraft, as I switch to controller. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yo, dog, same. Ah, sorry.
I got fucking Black Friday tomorrow. Though I'm not opening, thank the fucking Lord. I'm just gonna be there between 2 and 10.
Listen, that still sounds like it's absolute ass.
It's not gonna be awesome. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be
Ugh,
great though, because I don't even have to deal with the do we have any PlayStations or Switches to sell. The answer will be fucking no by the time I get in.
See, now that's hot.
Who the fuck planted these saplings? What is what?
It's
Who?
me.
Huh? Just like right next to each other, right next to trees.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
whatever ones
hoping.
don't grow, just take down and put them somewhere else.
I guess so.
Yeah, man, I was really hoping it would do something.
What? I've been live for 2.5 hours? Excuse me?
Yeah,
That
man.
can't be right.
That's very right. I joined at
What are you
about an
talking
hour in.
Well, okay.
Eh,
I was thinking like maybe an hour and a half. Where did the time go? Oh, Minecraft. How you eat days.
Eat days. That's how I feel about Final Fantasy 14. I'll just be fucking going on it. And I'll be like, oh, I did a couple of the main scenario quests. It's been 2 hours. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Did you
I
see
have
the
a
Titan
beard
fight
now.
that I did?
Did I see the what?
The Titan fight?
Yeah.
The one fight that I did?
Yeah.
Isn't
was
that shit
crazy.
crazy?
Uh-huh.
That fight's fucking hard, dude.
Didn't look easy.
That's why we wiped the first time.
Oh, did you? I didn't.
Yeah, we wiped. I was the second to last person alive.
Damn.
It's those fucking bombs, dude. Those bombs wreck our day. The one bit of combat that I had that entire play session. Fuck. So excited for your new audio stuff, Austin?
yeah, man. Tell me how
Dog.
excited you are.
That's how excited I am.
Dog. Bruh.
Oh, I just realized that the fucking webcam can just see my head poking out the bottom.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Looking like mom said it's my turn to play the Xbox.
Yeah, dude. I actually talked about that in the very beginning of this stream. Like, this was probably going to be the last stream that I do on this shitty little webcam.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, dude. Almost 4 years later.
Dude, the glow up though.
The what? The glow up?
The
glow
glow up.
What is that?
Yeah, man. Bruh.
What is that?
I can't even. You're gonna have
When-
to explain it to him. I can't even talk to him.
The glow up is basically look at how far you've come over time.
Oh.
Instead of growing up, it's glowing up because you're now a much more happier and glowing person than you were.
Okay.
It was originally like last or 2 years ago, something like that. But it basically people were posting pictures of their middle school selves compared to who they are now, like actual pictures, and that's when the term glow up happened. Because if you compare your middle school self to you right now, well, don't.
For real though, a lot has fucking changed in the almost 4 years I've been streaming. That's for
Yeah.
sure. But mainly it's just nice to have a fucking record of all this shit. Be able to go back
Yeah.
to sessions from years ago and watch pretty much every time I've ever gamed in the last 4 years. Just about.
PETA posted a thing Yesterday, it was like, imagine if you were the one being stuffed for Thanksgiving dinner, and the responses are just, "I should call him. I should call her. I should call him."
I don't get it.
I should call him to get fucked.
Oh. Oh. Now I get it.
Ooh, I also like this one. My grandma on Ryan Reynolds. He can eat crackers in my bed any day.
Cool. I, in very nice business formal speech, told her to go fuck herself.
Hell yeah.
Well,
That's always
so
super satisfying to do.
the collections agency is like, oh yeah, the only way you could make a payment on this is if you give us the packet number that we've sent you in our notices. I'm like, well, here's the thing. If that were true, I would have gotten these, and I haven't, so clearly you aren't. So how about you tell me what this number is so I can pay this balance off that you've never notified me of. Period. Please and thank you.
Absolutely.
And then said, please and thank you, you're bomb ass pussy bitch.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, man. It's just like, I don't know. I when I got jumped the other day, a while ago. When I got jumped, I was so frustrated because like my insurance at the time didn't cover anything. And I was like, okay, cool. And I honestly paid off most of the balance that they had remaining by myself. I was so stoked. And then fucking like in January after we moved up here, I found out that they had sent the remaining balance that my insurance also didn't cover, I fucking guess, to collections without notifying me. Period. And I was like, are you fucking serious right now? Like what? So they've never sent me any notice to my new address. They've never like sent it to the address we were at the time. And like I'm so mad because this balance just keeps going up and they're still not telling me how to pay for it. So I finally like messaged this bitch and I'm like, "Hey, you need to handle this cuz I'm about to stab you." Being an adult is fun. Just say that.
Yeah, right.
I love it. It's great. Also, fuck, dude, come on.
Like talking to Xfinity for 6 hours trying to get them to do what they said they
God,
would do.
dude.
Oh my
Yeah?
god.
Dude,
Fucking horse shit is what it is.
fucking PTSD is what it is.
PTSD is what it is. That fucking blows my mind. I don't understand.
Yeah, literally it's all recorded too. Like I can't make it up. Like how ridiculous it was.
I
Like
don't.
it might even be worth like editing a video together, like supercutting all the horrible experiences. You're like, oh yeah, we can do this for you.
I
Oh
would
yeah, we can
watch
totally
it.
do that for you.
I would absolutely. Some poor schmuck gets cucked by Comcast Xfinity.
It's not a bad
Put
idea.
it on Pornhub.
Honestly.
You'll make a lot of money.
Yeah, there you go. The only bad thing about that is I have to listen to like 4 hours of recordings of me talking to them. That would not be
Man,
fun.
and I mean, yeah,
But I still have it.
That does sound like absolute cancer.
There's so many things they said they could do that they couldn't do, and things they said they couldn't do that they could do. Like so many. I could write out just like a whole list.
I could write a thesis exhortation on it.
I could. Like kind of already have bitched about this stuff a lot on Twitter.
Oh no, I fucking seen, dude. It's horrific.
Dude.
Oh man, I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I don't know. It's been nice because like when we moved out here, like Comcast is a big thing out here, but I mean that's the thing, like there's fiber available here. So like a lot of people just get like phone and internet through like the local ISPs. And it's just fucking so nice. Cause like most of the bundles are super affordable. We've never had an issue with our internet, period. Like, and we also don't fucking pay
Except
a
that,
bajillion dollars.
except that one time they notified us a week ahead of time, hey, the internet's going to be down between 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. And when at 1 a.m., we were like, wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh, right. Okay, let's just go to bed. And then that was the
Yeah,
end
we
of
should
that.
just go to bed. Over 2 years, it has been the only problem we've ever had.
And
2
honestly,
fucking
like,
years.
it never. I feel like it's just this tiny little problem that just snowballed into just more and more
To
worse
being
things.
just so much more.
Yeah. Literally, like, it started off with me trying to avoid, like, a $10 charge, and then it became me trying to avoid basically a $300 charge. Like,
That's fucking shitty.
yeah, that is almost literally what happened. That is the short version. Like, those are the numbers we're dealing with here. But yeah, I mean, it's
Check
not
your
like
Twitter, Bevan.
it's not like they're a horrible fucking company just inherently. It's just, yeah, I got the shittiest end of the stick. Like, I am in the, like, 0.1 percentile, I'm sure. And it was not fun to be there. But now I think we are done, finally.
And then Comcast itself just comes over and shits on your front doorstep.
Right?
And
Yeah,
then
man.
charges you $200.
And you're like, what is this? And they're like, it's the new hardware. And they just leave. And you're like, this isn't, what the fuck?
Yeah, that reminds me. I actually logged into my account today, and they're like, you have to return some equipment. I click on it. They're like, you returned the equipment 2 years ago. I'm like, okay. But then that didn't make the thing go away. It still says you have to return equipment. I'm like, okay, hope you guys aren't going to charge me for that somehow.
I swear to fucking God, guys.
Yep. It is an inspiration to be the polar opposite of that when I do customer service.
Right?
That's what it
like,
is.
It's definitely, hearing the shitty customer service people, I'm like, man, I was so nice to people. And I still got shit on. Like, how the fuck did these people just get away with being assheads?
Yeah.
Because
Like,
they
how do
have
you-
the monopoly in most of the areas. That's how.
It's just, like, the individual people that are hanging up on people, though. It's like, I have been in customer service for how many years now? And never once have I done that or even, like, been able to. Like, I don't think that's something I'd ever get away with. Like, I'd be fired if they caught me hanging up on somebody. But I was hung up on 3 times in that process.
And they know they can fucking get away with it.
Honestly, yeah. They're like, well, no, it's fine. Where else are you gonna go? I mean, yeah, fucking thanks, I guess. I feel great about that.
Just makes me wonder, like, how their coaching process goes. 'Cause, like, literally, if I did that, I'd be fired. Like, if I did
straight
that
up.
and they pulled that call, they'd be like, yeah, we can see that you hung up on them. You're done.
Yeah, like, wouldn't even be a second thought. They'd be like, here it is, right here. You hung up on this person. You don't work here anymore.
Yup. Wow, I just had like a mini heart attack realizing that, like, wait a second, is today Saturday? Did I miss like the Rick and Morty sesh with Miles? Because it feels like Saturday. But,
Yeah. Nope, that's
You
2
didn't, you're good.
days. That's 2 days away.
dude.
I imagine you work tomorrow.
No.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah,
They gave you the day off?
fortunately. Yeah.
Lucky.
Yup. Got paid to do all that graphics card shit today too.
Fuck
Mhm.
yeah.
That kind of helped mitigate the insanity. I was thinking about that. Yawned again.
Onions looking at other vegetables and fruits that don't even bother to fight back when being cut up. Pathetic. God, I'm so sick of seeing the child. God damn it. It's
Oh.
everywhere.
Yeah, I guess I do have many uses for that shock mount after all. I'm gonna set my controller down, my dab rig down, my water bottle.
Set it all very gently. Hell yeah.
It's crazy to think I haven't smoked THC in almost 2 months. That's the longest I've ever taken a break since
Really?
I took a 3 month break when
Mm-hmm.
shortly after I started smoking, like within the first year.
Yeah, yeah.
But since then, this is the longest break.
Wild.
Yeah, it was kind of just
I
flown by. Haven't
I
really thought about it too much.
I know I don't know. I do weird cycles with things. It's just I don't know why it is this way, but it's just with a lot of things. But like once we ran out of oil, I just was like, oh man, I would like to get more, but we just weren't in a position for it. And then I was like, okay, that's not that big of a deal. And that was what, fucking August, I think was when it was. That probably was also the worst time for that to happen.
Yeah.
Cause like what was it? I was alone for a week. I had family come over and then start moving over to the house. And I had to finish cleaning up our house to get our area ready for Ian and his dad to come back. And then for the next like 2 weeks, I was like in and out of helping my family move shit and like it kind of sucked. And I was on the precipice of just having a breakdown. And I'm like, if I could just take a fat dab, I could stop being so fucking absolutely panicky and I could handle this so much better. And it just and I just powered through it, and I just cried a couple times, and it was good. And I'm like, I'm to the point now where I'm like, man, I don't know if it's weed that I need, but I sure as fuck need something to focus. And you know, if it's weed, I guess it's weed. Fuck, man. Fuck. It's one of the only things that I'm like, man, you know what would make my life just a little bit easier? Just a little dab. Just so I could, like, pay attention a little easier. As I've gotten older, have realized so much more. I have some pretty severe ADHD. And, like, I'm sure Adderall would probably help, but just microdosing very tiny dabs throughout the day does a lot of good shit for me. And, like, I just wish that was more readily accessible to just the entire world. If
For
I
real.
could have good shit, yeah, if I could have good shit happen, maybe weed's not that bad. If I could be a productive member of society, I guess that's debatable. Some people would debate if I'm a productive member of society. But I if I can be a decent human being and like pay my taxes, take my trash out, you know, take care of my animals and still smoke, I like, bruh. Why I can still drink and not be a shitty person? Like, why can't I have weed? What the fuck is with this? It's a whole fight. It's one of the only things that I'm like, man, fuck, this would be cool. I have appreciated taking the tea break though, inadvertently, but
Have you not smoked since August? Still?
no,
Oh
I've
shit.
not. I've wanted to. Yeah, I think. Well, I guess maybe. Oh, actually, no, it might not have been August. I know I went with a friend. This actually might have been just before August, but I remember getting stoned with a buddy, because she found out her boyfriend was cheating on her and she wanted to go get fat baked. And she was like, "I want to take a dab for my first time," and I'm like, "Okay, you probably shouldn't do it emotionally in turmoil." And her buddy was like, "No, no, no, it'll be fine." I'm like, "I don't believe you.
Way to be a good
I
friend.
don't believe you."
I appreciate your
I was
advice
like,
in that situation.
I I did. I told her, I'm like, listen, I tried to convince her. I'm like, if you want to take a dab, that's fine. I would rather you take a dab at my house with my rig because I don't know if you're gonna like the butane hit. And she's like, well, what's the difference? I'm like, there's a huge difference. And she was like, are you sure? And like by the time she got there, she was really like trying to convince herself she shouldn't do it. And her buddy was just fucking already like putting in her hand. And like that was the thing. I was frustrated because like she didn't get any prep on how to do it at all. And she's like freaking out. And she's like, why is it red hot? Why is the torch out? I'm like, that's how you heat up the bowl. I'm like, now what's gonna happen is you're gonna take the amount that we're gonna prep for you, and you're gonna put it in there. You're gonna let it get off the needle, and then you're gonna cap it with this little cap. And she's like, okay, all right. And like
Totally
as
does
her
sound
buddy
like
is,
hard drugs the way you're explaining it.
yeah,
Like, but
right.
I mean, yeah.
She was mortified because she's seen our Puffco, and she's like, oh, okay, like it'll be like that. I'm like, no, it's not. It's not. And like they gave her too much, and like it was all just a bad experience, and she was like on the verge of a panic attack. Like she was not doing okay. And I was sitting there high as a kite, just like, okay, all right, take a deep breath, let's just hang out for a second. We got our coffee on the way back. And she was like, I never want to do that ever again. She's like, I should have listened to you. And I'm like, I know,
Yep.
I know.
Fucking trying to smoke to escape. It's never a
Yeah.
good idea.
I'm like, listen, I understand. Like, if you had wanted to take a little micro dab, like, I would have done it for you. Like, you had too much. You were doing it in a shitty environment. Like, it was just not a good idea. And, like, obviously, I can't make you do anything, but, like, I was there with you, and I knew that if it went too far, I at least knew how bad trips went. So I would be good. I would be like, no, 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 calm down. Take a deep breath. We got this. You're doing just fine. And she was like, I don't think I could have gotten through that without you, dude. I'm like, I mean, I hoped you hadn't had a bad time, but I figured you were. It is what it is. Everybody has a shitty time every so often. It's cool. Hi, Torius. You get that.
So while I'm waiting for these spiders to pile up, I think I'm gonna watch some more of that all gas, no brake shit.
Do it.
If you guys want to watch it with me, we can try and sync that shit up.
That's hot as fuck. Do it. Oh. Oh god. So, were you just like us? Was the entirety of like Washington State out of isopropyl alcohol?
Oh yeah. I had to buy a gallon
Okay.
of it.
We just recently. How many did we get? I feel like we got like
I got
four bottles of it.
no, I got two. I got two of the quart bottles.
Yeah. I was streaming and he comes in and he's like, "Look!" I was like, I was so excited. Our Puffco, I've tried scrubbing at it, but god, dude, it just like without isopropyl, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Isopropyl and hot water is necessary for a good clean. Both of those
Honestly, and
ingredients.
like, yeah, without it, it does not. It just doesn't work as well. It just fucking straight doesn't. But I'm so glad. Oh man, maybe I should change my mind on a tattoo and I should just get a quartz insert for my how much?
They're not.
While we're
super
watching
expensive.
this,
They're
I'm
only
gonna
like
fucking
$100.
I'm looking into it. Maybe I'll change that budget.
Too many cooks.
Are you watching this with me or no? I heard.
No, dude, I'm
Tiffany
down.
talking. Okay. So I'm on the rocket launch video right now. I'll start over. I'm like 45 seconds in.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Pop that bitch open. I'm just also gonna look to see. I'm gonna budget and see how much a quartz insert and like maybe also a replacement.
Let me know when you hit play because I can't watch your stream because I'll hear double you and double me, and
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Yeah, we'll do a countdown. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Just call me. Yo, let me call you back in like 20 minutes. The rocket is about to launch. Yep, peace.
Rocket launch, Trump 2020.
USA! USA! Rocket launch! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah!
Where the freak is the pandemic? Are you freaking kidding me? Do you see the ONU now in 12 years, only one government? Are you freaking kidding me? No, we are not going to have chips. Are you kidding me? To Bill Gates control us?
freaking kidding
We
me?
cannot to have the Democrats, that bitch, Nancy
bitch.
Pelosi. Fuck you. Thank you, Trump, for the rocket.
Bill Gates
Thank you,
is gonna
Trump, for
control us,
everything.
guys.
I love you to death. I love him to death. American is awesome, and let's make America great again.
What's your favorite Disney ride?
I am a survivor of brain bleeding, so I don't ride.
What happened?
I have a brain bleeding and a spontaneous brain bleeding, but I'm recovering good. And now I'm bringing my kids to make some memories.
We did it!
Let's make America
One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
The noise,
Dude, the
sighting,
fucking
all
samples
of it was
this
just
guy
super
uses.
cool. And just their dedication to their job and
great again.
that's right.
That's right.
This is what makes America great. This is what this ground is standing on. American. This is what our Godfathers made. We are Americans and we have the freedom to come to watch anything we can watch.
Woo!
I'm gonna tell you straight out. You know what?
Stupid.
If Vladimir Putin came to America and said, "I want to stop the Russian launch," you know what? I say, come see me first, because you ain't going to stop America doing what they got to do.
If you could say anything to the astronauts, what would it be?
Oh, Kentucky whiskey all day. Always bourbon.
If you didn't come down here just for the experience of watching a launch, why? We have too many screens in front of us. See it live. Come down here. Get the experience of interacting with other folks. You guys are doing YouTube? Because I was thinking about doing a YouTube channel, and I was going to build it around this bicycle, which this is my pandemic project.
That's great.
All right, tonight's bitches. My phone number is.
That's great.
What's your favorite thing about Williamsburg?
Oh, the bitches, man, definitely. Space bitches.
Space
Man, they're
bitches.
out there, and I'm coming. To NASA, though, I do say thank you, and keep doing what you're doing. You know, we need more space travel.
God bless SpaceX, God bless NASA.
Elon, I love you. I love your rockets, but man, I just cannot get behind that rocket Starship. You're not going to put an abort system on it to get them out if the rocket explodes?
Planned rocket hood.
It has 8 Super Dracos, so that if the rocket explodes, it uses those to get out of the way of the explosion.
But actually has more thrust than I think it was an F-15 Strike Eagle.
Well, I mean, that hasn't been proven yet, my dude. You have committed wrong think, go die.
You have committed mind fraud.
Halo or COD?
Oh, Halo.
What the
I love them both. Halo 4 is the best of all the games,
Ooh.
but COD is a franchise.
Ooh.
Go Black Ops 2! I agree that SLS is probably one of the greatest rockets of all time when it does fly, because it hasn't flown yet. So
But they're using the same legacy hardware. Now,
Oh my god.
there you go. I love the fact that I met a fellow
man,
space
just
enthusiast here.
hearing
He's
how
also
upset that
really
made
cool.
you.
Like, way different person than he was
It's like a
on
Halo 4
Twitter.
thing.
the girlfriends will take your money. Astronauts make money.
Think you're better friends than those guys? Oh, certainly. These guys just met and they think that they are better friends than you guys are friends.
Really?
That's
Yeah, how do you
false.
know that? Our friendship began in the University of Miami dorm rooms, and we bonded over the game of golf.
Okay, Boomer. We're both gamers.
Gamers are probably the most oppressed peoples on the planet.
I haven't played a game since middle school, man.
Uncool. Gamers, not gamers.
They're calling you a homo.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
You guys think you would be compatible as a friend group?
No, I want to hear what you. I'm not gonna tell you.
By judging their like personality and potential interests.
Probably is likely, but I'd have to know a little bit more.
I was brought to the party. I mean, it's going to be a great day. It's definitely a great day for American history.
So, would you say this is more of a party to you?
I wish. That's what we were saying. Going to grab my cooler.
See you guys.
Jesus fuck.
I fucking love this YouTube channel.
Oh my god, it's a lot for me if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It's quite a bit. It's hard to handle that much shit. I have to deal with this shit in my store.
I mean, I just they cut it together in ways that like
so well
makes it
so well, dude.
But yeah, and it does make it like you see the worst of them. So like I'm kind of giving people the benefit of the doubt to like some extent. But yeah, it's too much for me if I'm looking at it as like all these fucking dumb humans doing dumb human shit. It just makes me lose faith in humanity. But if I just don't take it too seriously, it's hilarious to see what like the 1% of people are doing that are like really passionate about the wrong shit. It's quite funny. Alright, I'm gonna kill some spiders now. Now they've all piled up. You should watch the first like 30 seconds of the most recent one, like the Bigfoot hunting one. There's a moment in there that I was very happy about.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold.
I have to see what this situation is real quick because some shit might have just gone down about my store.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me hopefully more people respond. Hopefully Spencer gets a notification or see if he got called or something.
That's the second time I've heard him use the fucking aquatic ambience song though. That was great. Okay, I'm gonna watch another.
Go for it.
Do it.
I won't join you, but go for it.
Creating practice to creating it like a fence.
You gotta slap it like it owes you money, bro.
We're live at the Gem and Jam show in Tucson, Arizona. We're only asking one simple question, and that question is, can Crystal fix it? Yes. Crystal can fix it? Yes. What can Crystal fix? I don't know. We're not talking about crystal meth, we're talking about gems. Amethysts, opals, that kind of stuff.
How do you think it fixes it?
I don't know. Do you think Crystal can heal problems?
I think I have no problems. You know, I'm drunk on the street everywhere I go. I've been in America
All
for
right,
a month
I gotta
and a
go.
half. I hopped the border. I don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
shit.
I don't have no problems.
Yeah.
Here's hangovers?
An alarm was triggered in our lobby. Someone might have tried to break in.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
So yep, I gotta go take care of this.
Okay.
Maybe I'll be back when you're not, but if not, good night, man.
Alright, love you. Shit.
Wow.
Don't die, Ian.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I'm a little
I don't think
concerned.
he'll die, but that's some horse shit. Oh my god. Artorias is like, what's going on? Why is he leaving? Well, but
Artorias knows.
Artorias does. He within seconds and is like, oh man, yep, I gotta go. He's like, wait, hold on. What do you mean you have to hang on?
Do you know if he's going
Who
alone?
did they call? That's weird. I wonder why.
Well, yeah.
That is a crystal, and a crystal,
Are
and a crystal,
you
and a crystal.
going to be the only one going there, or is
Oh,
Spencer on
shit,
his way
this feels
too?
crazy.
Oh, perfect. All right, sick. Well, text me when you get there, please, so I know you don't get stabbed or something. It's okay. If I don't hear from you, I'll panic text you. Hmm?
Crazy. This
Oh
feels
yeah,
so
I mean,
good.
I'll assume that if you don't immediately respond, you can talk to me
Jesus.
afterwards, but, I mean, if
You
I
know
go
what I'm saying?
like 5
This
minutes
world
without
I
hearing
go
from you,
by
I'll just assume
elevator.
shot.
And how elevator started was from the drug that is known now as ketamine. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker hit me with that. That shit scared the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, you don't need your
That shit
sunglasses.
was
It's not
scary.
bright outside.
I don't fuck with it no more. That ain't the elevator that I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's some other shit.
Do you have any rocks
He's
that
like,
can
oh
help
no,
with
like,
headaches?
you know, a bunch of people
No,
are
I
gonna be
don't
there.
have
It'll be fine. There's already an officer
not?
at the scene. I'm like, wow, awesome, great.
What's I mean? I wasn't understanding your
That's
question.
pretty dope.
Gems.
People have a different thing, you know, because he believe the stone, so he say, okay, this echo meant for this thing, so he have this kind of feeling.
Do you have any rocks that could help me with my fear of dogs?
No.
Do you have any rocks that could help me with my potential SARS?
No.
Do you have any rocks that could help with perhaps HPV or genital warts?
People will depend that, but I'm not believe that.
Crystal healing is real, and we love you.
I know you're stressing out because you just left and you're like, what the fuck? It's not. Hold on, what's going on?
Can I get a crystals up, hose down?
He'll be back, I promise.
Buster.
This man is a legend.
Listen, man, like, so I feel like Ian's probably told you about him, but one of the podcasts we watched talks about this dude named Fed Smoker, and he is just an absolute mad lad. I've learned from watching these podcasts that I also enjoy finding these crazy ass people. And like, oh dude, I don't know what it is, but people who are not lucidly aware of how absolutely insane they are, there's just such a fascination I have with them.
Yeah.
Artorias, you're fine. You're not going outside.
Or just seeing a beach
I
full
know.
of these people that are all just like
Absolutely crazy. You're like,
or just I don't know. Again, it's like it's discouraging if I look at it like, oh, there's just all these fucking dumbass people. But if I just look at it as like,
Right?
well, this is like 0.1% of society, and
Yeah,
they've all
this
congregated
isn't
together.
everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Then it's just funny, and then it's just ridiculously hilarious thinking how many
yeah.
people are in this one place that have no idea what's going on, and they're all just there for like fucking bitches, yo. I'm just here for some bitches and to see some titties. That's why I'm here.
I'm just here for some bitches.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Literally, there was
I'm
like
sorry.
this NASCAR rally he went to, and like most of the people kept just saying like, "I'm just here to see some titties." That's why I'm here. Like,
Yeah, man. I'm just here for that cooter, yo. Like,
yeah.
don't.
There was like this whole group of them that were saying like, "Well, we're kind of tired of seeing titties, so show me your butthole." And they had these signs, and they were just yelling like, "Show us your butthole," and that was it. They're just all about that butthole life.
You know what? Kudos to him, I guess.
Right? That's a blissful life right there. It's a simpler life.
Yeah, man. I'm a simple man.
Yep. They know what they want, and they can go out and get it every day. Or at least every time there's a NASCAR rally in town.
Yeah. And we were just here to see some titties.
We're just here to see some titties.
I also just like the absolute honesty of, we've seen a lot of titties, but like we were kind of interested in seeing some more butthole.
Right.
I mean, there's something real respectable about that. It's like, all right, man, you know what? That's fair. That's all right.
And they're also just like eager to get on camera and explain the situation.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you see, I came in here because I wanted to see some fat titties. Oh, okay. Fat titties, man.
Fat titties.
Oh. And then it's like being in 7th grade, and like it's like, oh yeah, I also agree. Yeah, to go off of this guy's point, I also agree that like I'm here for fat titties. Hey, you know what? I would like to go off of this a little bit too. I also think fat titties are great, and I'm here for them too.
That is like literally the attitude of them. They're all like grabbing the bro in front by the shoulder so that they can come forward and say that they agree with bro number one. Like,
yeah, they're like, yeah, man, titties.
Yeah.
Straight up. Yeah, man, listen.
It's great.
They all know what they're there for. Oh my god. Ah, sorry. I'm trying to like not absolutely hiccup my chest like into pieces. And it's not working.
And then the xenomorph bursts out instead.
I mean, I would rather not. Please, no? Damn it.
Uh-oh. It has begun.
One of the first times that I ever like really hiccuped like that, it was great because without missing a beat, I was in the car and I just like, I kept doing it and it was just such a sharp inhale every time. And all of a sudden, he just turns over and looks at me. He's like, so do you just fucking breathe wrong or what's up? I was like, it's not my fault. I'm not trying to do it on purpose. He's like, yeah, but like, it happens a lot. So like, what are you doing wrong? And I'm like, I don't know, man.
I legitimately used to work with somebody who had like that problem though. Like she somehow had like her lung punctured in a surgery, and
oh, dude.
Yeah, and so she would just like every so often would make this super loud hiccup noise, and yeah, it was.
Maybe my lungs were punctured and I didn't know it.
Maybe.
God, sounds awful.
But it would never be consistent. It would just be like once every hour or so, you just hear a pterodactyl make one note, and then go back into its cave. It was something. It was always like It was scary for like the new people, right? And like when you didn't know what it was, and you're like, oh god. But then we all learned.
Whoa. Oh yeah, the first couple times you're like, "What? Are you okay? Like, are you fine?"
Yes.
It's always the first couple times that are jarring.
Well, it's
Every
the kind of
time
thing
after
too.
that,
It's
you're like,
funny,
"This is a
like
Tuesday."
with because nobody wants to like ask and see what's wrong, and, like be imposing.
Yeah, nobody wants to be. Yeah, nobody wants to be that weird person. Hey, are you fucked up? Like, why are you doing that? What's
Yeah.
going on, dude?
But she was super cool, so we just like eventually she would just explain it to everybody, and then we all finally knew. But,
I at one point would always just if they were like, if they did it a certain amount of times, I would do something and be like, hey, what are you okay? Oh yeah. But like if it was somebody like I was familiar with and they finally did it like out of nowhere one time, I'd be like, yo, are you fucking good? Like what the fuck was that?
you really would, like, it was jarring. Like it really did sound like a pterodactyl had like its throat cut off, and that was the last sound it made. Like,
yeah, and you were like, yeah, you can't be okay.
Yeah.
You can't. Hold on.
because it's like
There's
someone's
no way.
entire lung like trying to become a lung again.
Yeah, and you're like, you can't be good. Like that has to suck.
Yep.
You're like, no, it's just how it goes. You gotta talk to somebody about that. That truly sounds like the worst, honestly. Why is
I have way more spider eyes than I will ever need in Minecraft now. Which I guess is a good
that's
thing.
right. I mean, yeah, you'll never have to ask for them ever again. Christmas presents of spider eyes are never more.
Yeah, right. Not only will I never ask for them ever again, but
yeah,
I never have asked for them.
Yeah,
now I don't have
I never had to. Yeah, and now I never will.
Exactly.
I avoid an awkward situation no matter what. That'd be great. Oh yeah, man. So we have recently discovered Gus Johnson on YouTube. And he's super funny. He just does a lot of short comedy sketches. But like one of his things that like he does reoccurring is like he'll read small town reviews. And like cuz he's from the Midwest, like fucking Minnesota, Wisconsin. And like he just fucking finds the real obscure little towns that just have the weird reviews for places. And it's so funny cuz like he's like I can break down most of the like small town local reviewers to 3 people. One is usually an old person who doesn't fully understand what they're doing but they want to contribute to the community. The other one is somebody who's got mad beef with the place that owns it and just uses it to actually just implicate them and like just rip them apart in a public setting. And the third are angry tourists who thought it would be something very different. And my favorite one has been him and his younger brother reading small town like strip club reviews. And it's been like my favorite thing to rewatch recently. Oh god.
That's
All of his
amazing.
stuff is really good. They're really short too, which is kind of nice because like they're just small little bits that he does. And he does a podcast too, so like he does longer form stuff, but oh man, like he's so funny and he's been my bread and butter recently.
So real quick, I just got the fucking enchantment I was looking for. With the whole point of this,
dude.
like this 3.5 hour almost at this point of playing Minecraft.
You did it.
Yeah, I fucking did, and now I'm gonna have a ridiculous level of being able to launch myself in the water. Hell
Dude, you're gonna basically go like football fields across places, man.
That's what it sure seems like.
Dude, that's awesome. I knew you could do it.
Hell yeah. And I was already like slightly faster than traveling in a boat, but now I'm gonna be way fucking faster.
Yeah, now it's definitely like I'm gonna be faster.
Let's try this out. Holy my! That is distance.
That is distance.
Dog. Okay, if I can get it to work again though. Come on. Fuck a duck. Wow. I'm going like the entire length of my island in 2 launches.
Bruh, that's so fucking cool, dude.
Yeah.
fucking doing it, man.
Holy shit, when you go up, too, it's like you have to prepare to land on something or else you'll probably just die. Sweet. Oh, and I think if you time it right in the rain now, I can just, like, fly. Like, I'm pretty sure if I time it right, I can straight up just fly. This is dope.
Yay. I don't fully know how long it takes Ian to his store. So I'm partially like, man, how long should I wait before I message him? And I'm like, hey yo, where you at? Are you good? Like, hey, I just want to make sure
You haven't, like, died.
coming home. I just like, I'm sure it's the same panic he gets when I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go to the gas station. You're gonna what? I was just gonna run and go get a drink. Why? Well, it's just down the street. I was just gonna, I don't know. I just kind of wanted a naked juice. I just thought it would be. Can I drive you? It's not that far. You don't have to drive me. I would much rather drive you. I mean, okay. You don't have to. And he's like, listen, I told you one time that I wasn't gonna pick you up, and you remember what happened? I'm like, yeah, I got the shit kicked out of me. I don't feel like that's the same.
Wait,
I'm
okay, so
pretty sure.
I forget the details on this story. That's when you got jumped?
Okay. Yeah, so when I was working the March of 2018, so the year that we moved out here, I was working the night shift and we got off at like 10. And it was funny because so that night
What job was
Ian
this
had
at?
literally this was Alorica, so this was at the Holly Mason building.
Wait, I thought you said it was
And you know,
2018.
yeah, 2018.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But so it was earlier in the year before you moved out there.
Yes, it was before
Okay.
we moved out here. We moved out here the August of that year, and then March of that year was when it happened.
Okay.
So March, I don't remember what day, but I was working late. I was doing the closing shift. And I literally had just taken my last call, and before that, Ian had texted me. He's like, "Hey, do you want me to come pick you up?" And I was like, "No, it's fine. Like, I should be totally fine. Like, it's not a big deal." Like every so often, I would ask him to do it, but I was like, "No, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. You just got home. It's fine." So I I go out the front doors there, you know, through the main lobby, past the like rocket and the security like desk and everything. And I go out those doors and I go under that overpass, over there. And that, so there's the overpass, and then there's that little parking lot right next to like the like office supply store that was right there. So I come out from the like the overpass, and this girl out of like just real quick out of the corner of my eye like just spins around the corner of the parking lot, and I walk past her and I immediately get tense. Like I feel like that's just an automatic thing, like especially downtown. Anytime somebody would walk next to me, I would immediately tense up and not want to be around them.
Yeah.
And as I walked by, I remember getting super tense, and just fucking out of nowhere, she just punches me straight in the face. And I remember looking at her and being like, I don't recognize this person. So there's no reason for them to kick the shit out of me.
Yeah, holy
And she
shit.
did. And so she hits me and then grabs me by my hair, like, but just by the root. And she starts fucking just smacking me. Like, just fucking just trying to get at me, holding me out as far as she can. And then there's this other girl who comes out from the alleyway. And they both just start yelling at me, just calling me a bitch. That was really all they called me, and I think that was the funniest part. They're just like, you stupid bitch, fuck with me, bitch. And I'm like, I don't know you. Like, what are you? So she does that for a couple minutes before, like, I grabbed her hand and grabbed, like, the chunk of hair that she had. And I start trying to pull her out into the road. And she's like, "Are you trying to get me hit by a car?" And like within seconds, I grabbed her legs and I grabbed her knees. I threw her into the overpass column, and I got her to her back, and I just started beating the shit out of her. Just fucking. And here's the best part of this whole thing, and this is why it makes me so. So when I went to work, I was in a red dress. I was in a pair of black boots. This was like one of the only days that I got like really dressed up and dolled up for work. And so the idea that these two girls at 10 o'clock at night come out of an alleyway and they're like, "That's exactly the type of person we need to kick the shit out of tonight." And I fucking laughing was like, "All right, bet." And I did. I beat the shit out of this girl. Like, I was not nice. I hit her so hard. And I remember thinking to myself in the entire like ordeal that like nothing really hurt. I was more just frustrated and angry because I was like, "Bitch, I'm on my way home. I just figured out I just finished off my shift, and you're just gonna kick the shit out of me? You know what?" And so I did. I beat the holy living shit out of her. And I knew that I must have been winning because after a couple minutes of me doing that, the girl who I don't know what her point was. We're all pretty convinced it was probably some kind of gang initiation thing because the second girl really didn't do anything. She just stood there. And like after a couple minutes, like I just remember her yelling, "Dude, you gotta get up. We gotta go." And I like, I was pissed. I was like, "Absolutely not. No. You don't get to leave. You kicked the shit out of me. You came here looking for a fight." And I did. I kept beating the shit out of this girl, even as like this other girl was trying to pull her off of me. And the only reason they ended up taking off, and the only reason that I ended up like just absolutely throwing myself on the ground was because the second girl bit me, so I would let go of the other girl. And so as soon as I hit the ground, they took my purse, and that little gate that Rocket Bakery had to close off their side entrance there, not
Yeah.
through the lobby. So they took my purse and they threw it over that gate. They threw it over there and then just left. Like they took off. And I'm sitting there just under the overpass, just watching them walk away. And I was like, "Oh God, they threw my purse. I don't know if I have my phone. Oh no, I do. I have my phone. Okay. Who should I call?" And I was like, "Probably should call Ian. Probably should." So I called Ian, and like within seconds, I like sat there and I was like, "I feel like I should call somebody else. I feel like I should call his sister if he does." So he picks up the phone, and he's like, "Hey, what's up?" And I was like, "I need you to come pick me up. I just got jumped." And he was like, "What?" And I, for some reason, didn't take this as a "what the fuck do you mean?" I more took it as, "What? I didn't hear you." And I was so already tired by this point that I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't stutter, and I hung up on him. Like, I
Wow.
wish I was exaggerating. I was just so frustrated. Like, it truly was. I just had such a short, like, temper
Yeah.
that I was like, "Motherfucker, what? Yeah, I said I got come pick me up," and I hung up.
Yeah.
And then I sat there for another second, and I was like, "Okay, I should calm down, and then I'll call his sister." And I was like, "No, I should call the police." And so I'm on the phone with 911, and my phone's dying. And I'm sitting there, and I can't get back into the building because my purse is over the fence. And I don't know if I actually know if they threw. I think when I first saw them, I thought they just threw my purse and kept my wallet. And I was like, "Oh fuck, I can't get into the building. There's no way." So I'm just sitting there on the door, like kicking like the window, hoping that security comes by at some point. And I'm just on the phone with like the dispatch. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, hey, I'm at the Holly Mason building. I think I just got mugged." And she's like, "Are you hurt?" I'm like, "I think so. I'm bleeding." I honestly can't tell." She's like, "Well, is there a place you can go into?" And I'm like, "No, they took my key card." And she's like, "Okay, well, stay on the line. I'm gonna have an officer come by." And I'm like, "I can't stay on the line. My phone's gonna die. Can I call you on the office phone if I get inside?" And she's like, "Okay, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find the phone number for that office, and then I'm gonna call it until you answer, until I get security. And if I can get to security, I'm gonna let them know that you're outside." I'm like, "Okay." And so I finally get let in by security, and it was one of the officers that like usually would walk me out to like the corner of Holly Mason, just because like do that. And the one night he didn't, he comes to the door and he's like, "What are you doing here?" I'm like, "Hey, I just got mugged. Can I wait inside for the police?" And he was like, "Excuse me?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm a little dizzy. I just want to sit down. They're on their way." And he's like, "When did this happen?" I'm like, "Literally like 60 seconds ago." And so him and the other officers start fucking like casing the outside. And I'm just sitting there inside and I'm like, "Oh man, I shouldn't have hung up. I probably should have been a bit nicer." And like eventually like the police get there and they're talking to me, and then eventually Ian and his brother-in-law get there, and like it was funny because like as the officers are going around, like they look through the gate and they're like, "What did you say your purse looked like?" I'm like, "Oh, it looks like this." And they're like, "Oh, it's just over this gate." Oh, cool. So because they couldn't get a hold of Rocket Bakery, what they just did was both the officers that responded just lifted the gate enough for Ian to slide through. And he scampered underneath the gate, grabbed the purse, and then just came back under. Moral of the story is they didn't steal anything from me. One of them left an unopened bottle of Mountain Dew that I took with me to the hospital. And literally nothing was touched. Like they didn't go for the the $20 that I had in cash. They didn't go for any of my debit cards. My wallet was literally still in there. Like my keys weren't missing. There was nothing out of my purse. And I'm like, there's no other like thing this could be other than like maybe they were like, "Oh, we're going to get into this gang because we're going to beat the shit out of this little girl in a dress." And like imagine their disappointment and horror when they have to go back to wherever the fuck they are. And I assume the second girl was videotaping it. I assume, because she literally, up until she bit me, she was not a part of the fight, period. And I'm like, how embarrassing must that be to see like the absolute pinnacle of like damsel in distress, of like she's in a nice little red dress, she's in a pair of like cute boots, like she's definitely gonna be the bitch that we can get, and then she just beats the holy living shit out of you. And you have to now go and be like, "Yeah, we did it, boss. All right, let's see it. Okay, here you go, bitch. This is what you did. What? This bitch threw a punch more than you did." "Yeah, but like I got her though." "Are you sure? Your nose looks broken." "Yeah, well, like, are we in?" "No!" And then they like spit on her. That's my headcanon that I have in my head. But yeah, like when I went to the urgent care, and I was like, "Hey, I got jumped. Will you just make sure I don't have a concussion or anything?" And they're just like, "Yeah, no." And it was funny because like they did a bunch of like they did a bunch of extra tests because I said that the girl had bit me, and you could see the giant bite mark in my arm. Cool thing was though is I was wearing my big red heavy coat, and so like she managed to leave a huge bruise, but she didn't actually break the skin. But they were worried because some of the bruises were pretty iffy. They were like, "All right, well, we're gonna do a couple extra tests just to make sure, because like hand, foot, and mouth disease is not great." I'm like, "Ah, all right, that's fair." So they ran a bunch of extra tests. They like took a bunch of the blood and stuff all over. It was funny because at one point the nurse came in, and she was like, "So I want you to know, and I don't want this to come off wrong, but I'm kind of impressed at how well you handled yourself tonight." I'm like, "I don't know if I handled it that well." She's like, "Oh no." She's like, "I can tell you from taking all the blood samples off of you tonight, it wasn't yours." And I was like, "Oh." She's like, "Yeah." She's like, "You gave whoever the fuck it was a run for their money, so I mean, you can be happy about that." I'm like, "I mean, that does bring me a little bit of joy, but I did still have to come here, so it's not as good as you think it is." My win for the night though was I think we ended up getting out of the hospital at like 2 in the morning. I was fucking exhausted. And on the way home, Ian was like, "Hey, are you hungry?" I'm like, "I'm fucking starving." He's like, "Okay, what do you want?" And it was funny because at the time I had, for like 2 years, I think, I had decided that I was going to go pescatarian. I was like, I'm just going to do fish and I'm just going to do veggies. I wasn't going to do any meat. And it was the first night in the 2 years that I was like, "Man, I really just want some chicken." And he was like, you know what? I think that's fair. I think that's totally fair. And yeah, we went through the drive-through, and then I think I ended up going back into work that day just to talk to my boss and everybody, because like security fucking was buzzing about it, like all night, all into the morning, and like I went in just before my shift and to talk to my boss and be like, hey, just so you know, I I got kicked the shit out of last night, and I think you should start having people who, if they take the bus, you should start having people go in groups, or at least like with another person. Because I didn't, and I mean, you can see how well that went. And she was another person who was like, I don't want this to come off like, she's like, obviously what happened was shitty, but I want you to know I'm kind of impressed at how not terrible you look. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, are you like scrappy as shit? Like, I'm just like, she's like, you said there were two of them? I'm like, yeah, I mean, to be fair, one of them didn't really fight until like the last like couple minutes there. I'm like, but yeah, there were two of them. She's like, I, if you look like this, I just want to know what the other girls look like. And
For
I'm like, I mean,
real.
yeah, I like, that was the only thing. Because when I went to the hospital, like, I thought she had pulled like chunks out of my hair. And like, when I said I didn't feel any pain, like, I was really convinced that like I was just functioning on adrenaline and like I actually got fucked up. And like, so, because I had like blood all over my hands. I think I had a big scrape on my knee. And so like I had that all going on. But I had a bunch of blood on my hands. Like, I had a bunch of blood all over my face. Like, I was really convinced like I had chunks of my scalp ripped off. And yeah, like they like one of the nurses came in and she was just like, yeah, she's like, I mean, all the blood on your legs is yours. She's like, but everything else isn't. And I was like, you know what? That makes me feel pretty okay. That makes me feel pretty okay. I like that. I like that a lot. And yeah, I told my boss, hey, yeah, just be careful. You know, you should have people, you know, go in groups. Here's my doctor's note. I'm not gonna come in for the rest of the week. And she's like, no, that's fine. That's fair. And I left, and a bunch of people were like, hey, why aren't you showing up for your shift? I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Like, we got home at like 2 o'clock, and I didn't go to sleep for the rest of the night. I was just pumped full of adrenaline. And so when I finally went into work at like 10 o'clock, I came home at like noon, and I just went to bed and just slept for like 9 hours. It was a whole thing. Like the police never found him. They, as they described it to me, they're like, so what it probably was, it was a probably gang related thing. And I was like, well, I mean, yeah, probably. And he's like, the shitty thing is since they didn't take anything from you, like, we can, like, you know, try them for assault. But here's the problem. The fact that you won means they probably won't do this again. He's like, I've done some sting operations with some of these people. Like, you were kind of prime picking. Don't mind me saying that. I'm like, I mean, no, I get it. I'm 105 pounds, wet in cement shoes. Like, I am very much like a, yeah, you could probably kick her ass. Look at her, she's itty bitty. He's like, we probably won't have them come up again. He's like, especially if like, he's like, if it was recorded like we assume it was on someone's phone, so they could take it back to somebody, I can't imagine that it's gonna go over well, and they're probably gonna disappear. And I was like, that's kind of sketchy. I don't like that you said that, but you know what? Whatever. Not gonna worry about it too much. It was a wild situation. It was wild.
Yeah, holy shit, V. Like, that's...
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
even...
Yeah, so the shittiest part is that whole month I got jumped. I ended up like a week later ended up getting norovirus. And then a
Wait.
couple weeks after that, yeah.
Is that related?
No, not at all. Not at all. We have no idea where it came from. It literally, I got drunk one night, woke up one morning, and I was like, oh, I'm hungover, and just stayed like that for a week.
Huh.
And yeah, but that whole month of March, I got jumped, I got noro, and then Coco ended up seizing and almost having to be resuscitated. And it was a bad month for me. It was not a good month. Like, I was in and out of the hospital on steroids and like pain medication. And then Coco ended up going to the vet. Like, she just straight up almost went into paralysis just out of nowhere. And that was how my month ended for March of 2018. It was not a good year. Not a good year for me.
Holy shit.
Bad time. But yeah, getting jumped is both my least favorite and my favorite story because like it sucks because like really we just don't know. We're like, yeah, it was probably gang related. Like it probably was. But like nothing really came of it. Like they didn't take anything from me, so I couldn't really go after anybody if they didn't show up again. But like I mean realistically, like other than having to go to the hospital just to make sure that I didn't have chunks of my flesh or some bitch with like syphilis in her mouth give me syphilis, like I mean really like I didn't lose anything other than just like sleep and a bunch of money because hospital. It's really all it was.
It's crazy to me that like the security people didn't know what happened just like looking at you. That speaks to like the lack of damage.
It was like it was so funny and everyone felt really bad because like that was the thing, like I had clear bruises like across my cheeks and like across my forehead, but like that was the thing, like everyone unanimously when they saw it they were like, I want you to know I believe you, I'm just more impressed than anything.
Yeah.
And it was like when I was knocking on the door, like when the security officer came out, he was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I got jumped. Can I sit inside?" He was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah." And it was funny because like the other little officer that was there, I think he was new, and I felt bad about that because he was like, "So does this happen often?" I'm like, "No, as far as I know, I think I'm the first one." And he was like, "Do you want like a napkin?" I'm like, "Nah, I kind of thought it might be evidence, so I kind of wanted to just leave it there." He's like, "Yeah, no, that makes sense." He was like, "Do you want like something to drink?" And I was like, "Nah, well, yeah, that would be cool." They took my drink. Like, I would appreciate it. Yeah, like my boss, both of the like security, like when the police got there, they were just like, "Yeah, we can see some abrasions." I think the worst part that I had was I had these big scratches along my scalp. Um, and other than that, like yeah, I was not worse for wear. And so I wish in my heart of hearts I had been able to see what they looked like. Cause yeah, man, like honestly, beside all the blood that I had on me, like I was really convinced I got like fucked up and I just didn't realize it. And yeah, and most of it was not mine. Like I had one really bad scrape and then like even the cuts on my head, like none of them were bleeding. They were just real deep like so I was really sitting there in the hospital just trying to figure out. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? If I don't look this bad, what the fuck do they look like? There were two of them. How did I win? There's no way that should have worked.
It's interesting to me there's no system in place where you can
Yeah.
like because I mean presumably that other chick's gonna go to the hospital to get
Yeah,
her
right?
shit worked on, and like you'd think they can just like keep an eye out for
Yeah.
anybody in the greater area
Yeah.
that's coming in.
Anybody who matches the description of like, hey, where did you hit her? Hey, like what parts of her did you hit? Do you know? Like what did she look like?
Yeah.
And I remember like telling the officer, I'm just like, she was definitely like, I'm like, she wasn't dark, but she was darker than me. Like when Ian got there, I was like, she was about his color. And the other girl was very white. Like she looked a lot like me. And I like tried to give the best description I could. I'm like, when they took off, like I didn't see them. I'm like, my glasses were off. Like I couldn't see them from down the street. Like I just fucking I don't know. But I can tell you what they looked like. I can tell you how hard I hit the other person just from how tired I was. But that was it. They were like, "Well, we found some clothes that sound like match the description." So they obviously ditched them. I'm like, "Yeah, but I told you what she looked like." And I mean, she's not much bigger than me. Like, I mean, well, I think she was actually not a lot bigger, but if I'm 5'3", she was probably like 5'5". Maybe closer to like Ian's height. both of them were like at least heavier and taller than me, at least by like a couple. But yeah, like I never heard anything else about it. Like I remember trying to check up on it, and they were just like, yeah, like here's the shitty thing. Like unless they do it again, like you didn't lose anything. Like we can try them for assault, but if this is gang related, unfortunately, what's probably gonna happen is they're probably gonna disappear, because I mean they failed. And I'm like, great. Well, how'd it go? Perfect. All right. Ian's back and he wants to tell you how everything went.
From one crazy story to hopefully another less
Yeah.
crazy story.
Hopefully. I mean, I mean, it doesn't look like Ian got the shit kicked out of him.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. Austin was like, so tell me what actually happened with you getting jumped. And I'm like, oh god. I'm like, let me tell you, man. He's like, dude, that's fucking wild. Yeah, man, it is why. It's like Spokane is an absolute just fucking cesspool of butt. Of just straight butt, man.
Yeah. Was that definitely a factor in you guys getting the fuck out of there then?
Oh man, so like part of it was like we didn't really want, like Ian's never really wanted to stay in Spokane.
Yeah.
And like I mean, we liked it, but it was one of those where like we don't like it that much. Like I mean, other than my family and his family being there, like it's just kind of a shitty place to live. And so like we were already like, man, where else could we go? And when my family was like, hey, you know, like your mom has this house, like you're going to get paid out from this trust fund that your mom had, like you could come move down here and like we'll help you guys move and you guys will have a place to stay. And like that was really just kind of the nail in the coffin where we're like, well, fuck, we can't pass that up, and we already kind of wanted to leave anyway.
Yeah.
Like that's really what it was. It was, hey, do you want to leave? And we were like, yeah, probably. Well, do you want a free house to leave? Yeah. You know, that actually sounds pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, and that's what we told everybody. We're like, listen, if it was like anything less than the house that we got, we probably wouldn't have. But it was the fact that like the only thing we've paid for here since we moved here was utilities and like our shit. So like groceries, all of our pet stuff, like we have had nothing else. And even like the only reason we're moving is just because like my nephew, I just want him to have his own space. And my grandma's a hoarder, so like she already has too much shit and there's just not enough room for the 14-year-old. So like us moving gives her the ability to let someone rent out one of her 6 rentals for like pretty cheap. Like she easily could be charging like $1,500 for it, and she's not. And like we get to move in, we have rent taken care of, and then everything else is just like the few utilities that it is. And it works out really well. It was a no-brainer.
I think it's pretty funny that this whole situation went down while still on stream.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, this is like my longest stream in years. This is now basically a 4-hour stream.
That's okay. That's how most of mine go too.
It's nice.
So, I get there. Of course, there are already people camping out, but I don't see anything broken. But there are like 5 cop cars there. I'm like, all right.
Whoa.
So what the fuck happened? I get up to the front, and the police officer was like, "Hey man, they only have 2 PS2s and 8 Xboxes." I'm like, I'm the assistant manager, dude. I know. And he's like, "Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, your manager's already inside." And we go in there, nothing. The gate was locked when my first guy got there. My other key holder. Gate was locked when he got there. Everything was still in there. Nothing was like the safe wasn't gone after. Like everything in the store was still there, which means that it was a false alarm and we found out when we looked at the alarm log that it was in the PlayStation section. So in the back corner of the store, nowhere near the windows that it tripped.
How does that even happen?
I don't know. Nothing fell.
Ghosts.
Honestly, I've heard that the Clinton is haunted before, but like it was just a fucking false alarm, 100% false alarm. We double checked everything. Everything was good. Nothing was missing. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Super uneventful.
Yeah, then the police did a perimeter around after we came out. It's like, hey, do you need me anymore? I'm like, honestly, I think we're good, dude. But yeah, and then with the people out there, we started talking with some of the people out there, asking them what that was up. It's like, yo, we were literally just playing Among Us with each other. We were literally just playing Among Us on our phones, and then the police showed up. And they're like, hey, what's going on? Blah, blah, blah. They ended up actually arresting someone because, funnily enough, they had a warrant for their arrest.
Oh, shit.
Which I think is really funny. Yeah, one of the people that was outside the store waiting for a console, they actually had a warrant for their arrest, so they arrested him and took him to the police station, which I think is fucking hilarious.
No, that is absolutely amazing.
Wait, so people were camped out playing Among Us waiting for a console?
Yeah.
In the morning?
PS5s and Xbox Series X's. We have 2 PS5s and 8 Xboxes at our store, and people are camped out to get them.
Wow, okay. Damn.
Yeah.
Huh.
And
I thought it was just sold out everywhere. I didn't think you guys would have anything in stock.
No, yeah, we still have stuff. Every GameStop has consoles in stock for Black Friday.
Okay.
But right before we left, they're like, okay. I was like, all right, guys, I'm gonna be real with you. Yes, it is confirmed. I can confirm it myself. There are 8 Xboxes and 2 PS5s here. Okay. So y'all divvy up, and they're like, we already did it. We already divvied up who was here first, who's getting what. We all know. And then there was a dude that was like, I fucking wasted so much time. I've been here since 3. I'm like, tough luck, man. But yeah, apparently everyone out there was already super chill with each other. I mean, they're already playing Among Us with each other on their phones, and they're just fucking doing.
So I got the enchantment for Riptide 3, and it's raining outside in Minecraft for the first time, and I can literally fly right now, and it's kind of blowing me away. Like, holy shit. I'm in the clouds. I'm in the fucking clouds. I have to time it just right, but I can actually fly. Like,
that's crazy.
This is next level Minecraft right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so high. It's snowing now. I'm so high. Oh, I reached a point. I reached a limit. Oh, maybe not. I just timed it wrong. Can I keep going? No, come on. Let me keep going. Come on. Let me just... I wanna... Fuck. Come on. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, once it starts snowing, you do eventually stop. Wow! And I'm on my island. Just like that. I love this. I'm so in love. Sorry, I kind of need to freak out right now a little bit. This is too cool.
Dude, freak out.
You're good.
I can actually fucking fly in Minecraft. Who needs an elytra? When it's raining outside, I'm fucking Superman. Look at this shit.
One of the guys when I was leaving is like, hey man, sorry to wake you up. And I'm like, I was streaming with a friend. I've been awake this whole time, dude. It's no problem. It's part of the job, so.
Yeah. God, this is fucking cool. Oh my god. Oh, I saw a YouTuber do this a long time ago. And now I can.
This is wild to watch.
Are you watching it?
Yeah.
Dude. It's fucking silly. And it's cool too, like I don't use up any experience unless I hit something, so I can just do this indefinitely. Or any durability. Gotta be careful of my health though.
So, before I left, there was actually like a TikTok I was gonna show you. The dudes on the bridge, the turbo nerds on that bridge.
Yeah. Wait, what bridge? What?
For the fucking launch.
Oh, okay.
The rocket launch. Reminded me of this fucking TikTok that I saw, and I thought it was hilarious. Okay, I put it in the Discord, and I think you should watch it.
Sweet. Hailing 4 and Riptide 2, so probably can't combine those anyway. Just want to see if I can do this first. I'm getting some badass tridents here. Like this other trident with channeling on it, that makes it so that in thunderstorms I can like fucking shoot something with lightning. Like literal thunder god. And impaling is the same as sharpness, so if I can do that... What? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Shimon. Give me this, give me that. Oh! Yes! Please! Impaling 4, Unbreaking 3, Channeling 1, Loyalty 3. Dog.
Get that cream. Cream your pants.
Literally the only way these could be better is if I had the final level of Impaling 5. Besides that, these are the best possible tridents in the game. I am so happy right now. Okay. Watch this shit.
Watch this fuck shit.
This fucking shit.
Yeah, I posted it in the Discord. Let's see. Yeah, here it is.
What is this? Let me play. Fucking God damn it! Is this my mouse?
Maybe.
My fucking double-click mouse? Which, by the way, they're gonna replace actually, even though I clearly said it's outside of warranty. I don't know if they read that part or what, but
I
like,
mean, that's dope.
yeah, I didn't ask any questions, so I got a new mouse on the way. Can I play this video now? No.
Weird. It should totally let you.
I just refreshed.
May I ask you why you just
There you
picked up the longest road card? Okay, so no, you actually don't have the longest road because the longest road is for the longest continuous road. Your road forks off into 2, so you only have 6 roads connected, whereas I have 8. Could I please have the card back? Okay, well, I didn't know he was new. You brought him, and I didn't think that I would have to be spending time explaining the rules the entire frickin' time. Okay, well, how was I supposed to know that? Okay, could I please have the road back? I don't want to spend the whole time talking about roads. Of course, I could go into the history of roads. We could talk about stone roads, brick roads, wood roads, any type of road. They're quite fascinating. May I ask you why you just picked...
May I ask you?
Now, Zach, I've been working...
Yeah, dude, can you see why that immediately made me think of that?
Actually, no. Fuck you on. You make no
I
fucking
saw your
sense.
fucking face when you said that. Actually, no.
No, I don't fucking follow this shit.
You're telling me that's pronounced hors d'oeuvre?
Oh, I can send him that one too, if you want.
Oh no, I just.
Morty.
It was just the contrarian part of it that just made me think of it.
Yeah, I'll send you that one. That's one that we've been super fucking. Yeah.
Super fucking yeah.
Super fuck. Dude, I super fuck you any day.
Whoa.
That's exactly what it would sound like too.
Right the fuck out.
I don't want Bane of Arthropods. Get the fuck out of here with that. Who the fuck uses Bane of Arthropods? I'm just trying to kill squids with this sword? Is that what I'm trying to do? No. That's horse shit.
Is that an arthropod?
I think so. What else is an arthropod?
Your mom.
I mean, but besides that though, fucking nothing.
I think
you're gonna tell me that's pronounced hors d'oeuvres? I'll bet. Well, I guess I never learned the alphabet then, because last I checked, those letters don't make those noises. That's hors d'oeuvres, my guy. Hors d'oeuvres. Who spelled this? Oh, it's French. Yeah, well, don't give me that. We have a word for this. It's called a snack. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that's pronounced hors d'oeuvres?
Hors d'oeuvres.
That's hors d'oeuvres, my guy.
Okay, so Bane of Arthropods gives you damage against spiders, cave spiders, bees, silverfish, and endermites.
Oh god damn it! I guess I do want that then.
That's what you fucking got.
Doesn't even do anything against squids. It does nothing against squids.
Why would you... Squids aren't what?
I don't know what an arthropod is, okay? I hear pod.
I said
think
your
squid.
mom.
I mean, I still can't argue with that.
I mean, he says, I'll bet. I'll bet.
I'll bet. Did you even study your Albed alphabet?
Yeah.
I didn't.
No,
Why
you
would
didn't.
I study a language for those
Last time I
dirty
checked.
sand sniffers?
Yeah. Last time I checked, those letters don't make those sounds. That's hors d'oeuvres, my guy.
Hors d'oeuvres.
And who the fuck spelled it like that? It's French. We have a word for that in English. It's called a snack.
Ow, fuck. Ow, god damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Dude. I hurt a lot.
Oh?
Yeah. I want to not. It's getting annoying.
Your personal problem.
It's very personal. I don't know a more personal problem, to be completely honest with you. You did it, Austin. You did it.
Did what? Took my pants off?
Yeah.
Whoa, bruh, you need to chill the fuck out.
It's okay, I took my shirt off too.
Did you really? That's a little weird.
I mean, I'm just gonna make it magical, so it's fine. Projectile protection 3. That sounds worse, but I'll take it.
Sounds worse.
Okay, I'll take that. Alright. Now we're gonna do cocaine.
Now we're gonna do cocaine.
I kind of want to do cocaine.
My guys, I think I want to do cocaine.
You ever hear about this fun new trend the kids are doing? It's called methamphetamine. I feel like it might be a fun time.
You know,
We used to live in the capital. Meth capital of the world.
No, we didn't.
I'm in.
Yeah, we did.
Seriously?
Yeah, Spokane.
I
Nowhere produced
truly
more
thought you
meth.
were about to fight with him, and I was like, oh no.
You must be. Surely you must be mistaken.
I'm pretty sure I'm not.
No
After
way.
the jumping story we just heard, I
No
don't.
way.
I don't feel like that's a surprising stat, to be
allow-
perfectly honest. I just
allow
tried to
me.
hover over something on the stream to see what it was.
Welcome to midnight,
Allow
my
me
guy.
The
to
nut.
throw out this situation to you. So Austin, my sister whom I love very much, my sister does meth, and she lived here for about 2 years. Hold on, my sister lived here for about 2 years before she out of nowhere picked her shit up and left. You want to know where she went? She went to where they make the meth, my dude. And it's not here.
We were talking with her son today, and V said the phrase, "I should be nicer when talking about your mom," and he just goes, "Why?"
Wait, I don't follow. Oh, now I do.
So
I get tripped up really fast when
nephew.
you're talking about like my dad's cousin's brother. I just like my
No,
brain
so-
starts going into like fucking
yeah,
2-bit
you're like,
mode.
where?
Yeah.
So
I have
we
to like have
live with my
pen and
nephew.
paper.
It's okay. We live with my nephew and my grandma, and my nephew is my sister's son. She has a lot. He's the only one that matters.
I don't know about that.
Again, remember how my sister did meth? That's why she doesn't have ownership of her son. She does not get custody of him because she liked meth way more.
How old's your sister?
So how old am I? 25.
She'll be-
So she's gonna be 31 in January.
We got some stand-up older siblings, you and I.
Yeah. Oh, listen, like my older
You
sister
know,
is not
come
great.
to think of it, I actually haven't heard anything about your brother.
I
Like
mean,
anything.
That's kind of
Me?
the point. I haven't
Yeah.
talked to him for like how many years now? 7?
See, and like, I wish I could kind of say the same thing about my sister. I have heard a little. That's the problem. If my sister were to just disappear for 7 years and just do meth and come back and be like, "Hey, I was a shitty person, but now I don't want to do meth anymore." Problem is my sister has for 10 perpetual years told everybody she's done doing meth while still doing meth, and then fucks a bunch of shit up, and then just goes back to just doing straight meth all the time. And so I have heard from my sister too much to ever believe anything she says at face value ever. And it's just a big old pile of butt, honestly. And her 14-year-old son probably handles it in the most entertaining way possible. Just offhand, I said some shitty thing, and I
Offhand,
looked at him.
super aggressive comments that are honestly hilarious.
Yeah. I said something, I don't even remember what it was, and I looked at him and I was like, "I'm sorry. I should be nicer when talking about your mom." And he's like, "Why would you do that?" And I was like, "'Cause that's your mom." He's like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, "Dude, come on."
Yeah, they're really like I remember back in the day, there wasn't a single your mom joke you could make that I wouldn't
Yeah.
agree with. Like
Back in the day, there was that. Your mom sucks. Yeah.
I mean, it's still that case. I
No,
just
I
don't have
mean-
to deal with her anymore.
Yeah, no, I remember those days.
Yeah.
I remember that shit, and that shit was not great.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
yeah.
only heard inklings of the terrible that your mom was for a little while, and
Yeah.
my heart hurts.
The lack of the mom that my mom was. That's a better way to describe it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
It's okay because her lack of raising raised me.
You know what? Like,
I
you
still
got that
blows my
going for
mind.
you.
Absolutely blows my mind that being the person she is, just randomly taking you to a Spangle concert.
It wasn't her. I mean, it was
Oh,
dude she was
okay.
dating. Then like they
Still.
together.
Still, that doesn't make it better.
Yeah. Ian's like, I would like to clarify. That doesn't make anything you just said, okay?
Well, I mean, because you're saying that's like a cool thing to do, right? For a mom to do.
No, I'm not saying it's a cool thing to do. I'm not at all saying that.
What?
What I'm
Okay.
saying is it's a very not cool thing to do. And let me explain my thought process on this. How much not mom she was trying to randomly do these good things for you to keep you in good favor with her because she knows she's fucking up. That's fucked up.
Yeah, dude. Narcissism is a whole fucking thing, and borderline
It's a
personality disorder is a whole fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm not saying that's a fucking cool thing to do. But it blows my mind that she had the audacity.
Yeah.
And it was Spangle too. It's so fucking weird.
It was dope. That was a dope ass first concert. The first time I ever heard the song DMT was in person. Like, that was great.
How old were you?
Probably 16. I think.
I definitely was really worried you were going to say a lot younger, so that was where I was about to be like, and that's why that's a problem. Never mind, we're good.
Well, what's funny too is I doubt my mom even to this day knows what DMT is, so it's not like she was aware of what was being referenced. But there's a couple times in the song they say LSD. She might have known that. I mean, I'm sure she knew what that was about, but yeah, she's the kind of person that did coke for decades, but has no idea like what it does, or like thinks that weed's gonna ruin my life.
So, you know what's really funny is my sister has that opinion of me on weed, which I think is super entertaining. Like I'm not shy about it. I definitely have admitted to people I self-medicate with weed. Like it is a thing I do and recognize. And it's so funny because especially with my sister, she gets very upset because she's like, I don't think that's healthy. And I'm like, I'm pretty
Oh no, it happened. The thing happened. Discord mobile broken.
Yeah. You said it.
just heard you yelling at me.
Fix it.
Yeah, it wasn't even fix it. It was just it was yelling, and I'm like, why would he be oh?
Yep.
And I figured, no, I get it. I totally understand.
Hey Austin, Butt's loved one this Christmas.
They know me, dude. These ads are fucking right on point.
I know. There it is, an LDC.
Yeah. And it's funny how it goes from like being actually completely relevant to completely irrelevant. Like, who do they think they're selling this to? Who? They clearly know who I am. They're clearly tracking me.
Oh, you get some weird ads if you go into incognito mode with no cache whatsoever. You get some weird shit.
Loaded steakhouse burger at Dairy Queen. Actually sounds pretty good.
No, no.
I mean,
no.
if it wasn't from Dairy Queen, like the ingredients here looks like a good fucking burger.
I haven't had A1 sauce since I was like 12.
Yeah.
Same.
I honestly really liked it for a long time, but it was also because it was one of the few places that did really good shrimp.
Shrimpin'.
I thought she cut out again.
Have you watched Promare?
No, I haven't watched Promare. Promare looks dope though.
Alright.
Why? If it's a cool Promare, if it's a cool Promare
wanted to
thing,
watch it, and I was like,
Promare's like super dope from what I've heard.
What are you guys saying? What is this word?
Promare, it's an anime.
It's an anime, I guess. One of my buddies was like, we should all watch this together. I am so reluctant to ever watch anything with anyone ever. And it's not because here's the thing, it is because I in my own self recognize how hard watching anything with me ever is. Like, I do
okay.
not passively enjoy anything ever. It doesn't happen. I am either into it or I'm not. And I don't really have a middle ground. It just isn't. And it's something that I recognize is really hard for people to deal with. Because, like, shit that is like Haunting of Hill House or Haunting of Bly Manor, I watch those things at a very aggressive level. And that is really hard for anybody to deal with. Like, you can ask Ian.
I
am
fucking
very
love it when you guys get close to the mic like that. Like, you have nailed that effect. It's
Listen,
great.
I try really hard. But it's tough because, like, I don't passively enjoy things. I get very into them. And I know for a lot of people that's really hard. So, like, when I have people who are like, "Hey, we should stream this movie together," I'm like,
Yeah. So I'll give you a bit of context on it. It's by the same writer-director combo that did Gurren Lagann and Kill la Kill.
I still haven't like seen either of those shows. Like
I've seen
I
bits
would
and
recognize
pieces.
maybe artwork from them, but like that's it.
I watched the shit out of Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann is fucking sick.
I thought it was like Gurren Lagann.
Honestly, I don't think it's that big.
Yeah. And then Kill la Kill's pretty dope too. Very, very Devil May Cry vibes, to be perfectly honest.
I see.
The English cast is pretty good. It's got Johnny Young Bosch and Alison Rosenfeld and Steve Bloom, Kerry Walgren, Matt Mercer, Yuri Lowenthal. It's a pretty good cast
There are a
list.
lot of people in there.
Hey, I'm gonna get some snacks because it's been 4 hours and I haven't eaten anything.
You're good, man.
I'll be right back.
Get snacks, man.
All right.
No, Slappy had just asked that we should all watch it. I'm like,
From what I heard, it's a fucking dope movie. You probably want to not watch it with them because I feel like they would get super pissed.
Yeah, I do. I agree. I mean, like, that's the thing. Here's where I'm at. People who are like, we should watch The Mask together. I'm like, hell yeah, we should, because that's the type of shit that I know people are like, yes, let's watch the shit out of that and talk about how great this movie is. So, like, those things, it's good. But especially if it's like a initial first experience, I'm like, we can't. No, actually, we can't. And it's not because I would enjoy myself. Nobody else might. And that's why I get really concerned about it. And it's why I have a hard time. Like, if we didn't watch JoJo by, like, just you and me, and we tried to watch it with, like, Adam or Anna, I don't think I would have continued to watch it. And I honestly think it would be because I'd get really into it, and then I would just have Adam shitting on it, or, like, telling me that I should, like, pay attention because I'm going to miss something. And I would just get so psyched out of it, and I'd be like, great, never mind then. And I get it. Like, it's just, I'm very hard to enjoy media with.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you were talking about JoJo, and I was like, there's something I wanted to talk about. I read chapter 102 of JoJolion.
Oh, yeah.
This shit's getting crazy. Like, they're monthly, so I have to wait a new month for each chapter of JoJolion. But holy fucking shit, it's getting so goddamn crazy. Like, every single chapter, it just builds on the crazy more and more and more and more. I'm very excited. JoJolion's so good. It's so fucking good. And 2030.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've accepted. I might. I'm gonna be like, comes out.
Okay, I'm trying to remember how potions work, and I've been staring at this page for like 10 minutes, so I'm gonna get quiet
Okay.
and try and understand this.
So I used to do potions super hard in Minecraft.
Okay.
You get your base, which like
is usually nether wart, right?
I normally don't use nether wart. I normally use I think it was glowstone or fermented spider eye.
Well, I do have butt tons of spider eyes now.
But those are the throwing potions that I would do. So I would do like a fermented spider eye, and then like I think it was like a fermented spider eye and a blaze powder with sugar. I think it was sugar. I don't remember if it's sugar. The one that allows you to throw the potion, and then that would decrease their the amount of damage they did, or stuff like that. I think that's how it worked. No, it was gunpowder.
That's right. Yeah, I want to see like the picture of this. Like scrolling through is not as helpful as like just the image that shows all the different routes. Here we go. This guy. Can I make this full screen now, please?
No, you have to click on it 80 times.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's on Pinterest. Ew.
Yeah, fuck that. God damn it, Pinterest. Now it's back over to Reddit. Okay, cool. Now
oh my god.
Jesus Christ. I had to click on that literally like 8 times to get it full screen. Okay.
Good job.
We got there.
Yeah, it looks like netherwart's what you're going to want to go for.
Wow, this doesn't even show the potion I'm trying to make.
What are you trying to make?
Slow falling.
I didn't even know that was a fucking thing.
I did.
Jeezy.
I know. I did potions when they first came out. I think I was 16. There was that one spring break where you might want to exit out of that sign into Reddit with Google thing that has your emails on it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
That's a good call out, but yeah, it's too late now. What's the worst thing they're gonna do? Email me?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna email you right now.
Oh shit.
Oh, shout, dude.
Oh, fuck, dog. Oh, yeah, dog.
Fuck, dog.
Oh, here we go. This looks more in depth.
I fell in the toilet. Potion of the Turtle Master. That sounds dope.
I forget what that does, but it does sound dope, doesn't it?
Does it allow you to ride turtles?
Dude, if that's the case, I'm fucking dropping everything.
What was it? Call Me Carson on the Gus and Eddie podcast was talking about the fucking article when he sees there's an Onion article that says NASA to spend billions of dollars to send a monkey straight into the sun, and every time he sees it, he just retweets it with "Let's fucking go."
Oh man, I just discovered the
Potion of slow falling. Awkward potion, you need a phantom membrane to get the slow falling, and then to get the better one, you just need to add redstone after that.
There you go.
Okay, sweet. Thank you for fucking being my brain for me. I'm just like eating and staring and staring and eating.
Eating and staring and staring
oh man,
and eating.
Those sure are potions.
Pretty much.
Well, that flower is far away.
Hey guys.
Mm-hmm.
What up?
You know what I'm gonna try and do?
What are you gonna try and
I can't. I guess I can do it.
Get myself an elytra.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You're gonna get yourself an Electra.
Wait, what?
You're gonna get yourself an Electra.
I'm gonna fucking get myself an elytra. Oh.
Gonna get yourself an elytra.
Dude, I can't wait until I have a mic right in front of my face and I can just do that without standing up.
Oh, you gotta be careful. You gotta be real careful when you do that.
Yeah.
Listen, one day it's gonna happen, and you're gonna be on our level. It's gonna be great.
Mm-hmm.
One of the only funny moments Anna's brother ever had. He had a couple funny moments, but there was one time when we were playing Monster Hunter, right? And you know, when you're ready up, it just says standing by for departure. So I started doing the TSA like standing by for departure. But then I would get like really close and blow up the mic, just standing by for departure. And one time we said that when Justin was on chat and he was like, "The fuck kind of pizza you want?"
No, dude, what you said was way fucking funnier. Holy shit, that was amazing. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah, dude.
You can have my babies now, Ian. Like, what?
Do that? Wow.
Oh, sorry, me. I mean, if it's okay with you, I mean, I don't care. Fucking take him. Dude.
I don't mind sharing. I was so taken back. Like I wasn't prepared.
Neither was I. That was gold. I'm glad that was
I want to hear what
recorded.
that sounds like. I want to hear what that sounds like.
You're gonna go back and listen to it?
Yeah, well, I can't do it on Twitch. I got to go to the YouTube stream and do it
Prepare
there.
for my high-pitched laugh immediately afterwards.
It's gonna be so good.
That's fine.
Blow out the microphone.
Yo, oh no, guys, I just discovered that I can do stupid glass work just like bongs on my Puffco. Oh no. Oh no.
My brain's catching up. It really is almost midnight here. Glass work just like bongs on your Puffco. Oh, like you can make attachments to your Puffco?
Yeah. So I don't know, I just started looking for a bunch of stuff. And yeah, man, like people do some pretty shit.
It was pretty fucking funny. It was pretty fucking funny. Shit.
Do you know like the timestamp? When this is done, I want to go back and listen to it.
No, I don't know what the timestamp. I probably could have figured it out. I'm just gonna make you do that.
Well, I'm not gonna like give an exact timestamp, just like roughly. Do you know when it was? Oh, I guess I can just look at my stream.
8 minutes before, not 8 minutes, like 3 minutes before this current moment.
Okay. Oh wow, so like 4.5 minutes
Almost
on the dot.
Yeah, almost at 4.5. Yeah, I think
4.5 hours, not minutes. Big difference there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
you were gone for 10,000 hour minutes.
You were gone for 10,000 hour minutes.
I'm gonna agree with that. Wait, do I have other words?
No.
Ye of little faith.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
Jesus. Wait, do I have a cauldron?
No.
Fucking learn, Ian. Learn.
God, wow.
Get with it.
Like those things.
Who knows what they are?
Who
And they're
knows?
with it. Oh, God. That water was not supposed to go straight into my alveoli.
Into your areola?
A violi?
Yeah, that's what I said. Uh-huh. I swear to God I had a cauldron up here. I swear to God.
You don't think?
I swan to John.
I swan.
That was probably like 2 years ago. Okay. Well,
Did I
I guess
sneeze?
Probably like 2 years ago you had the cauldron out there.
I guess
You
you
know,
won this
that
one.
sounds about right.
I mean, yeah, not an exaggeration though. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
for real.
Yeah, those were literal numbers we just threw out. Is it in my blocks
Yep,
thing?
those were real ones.
Where did I put this fucking cauldron? Did I just destroy it? How did that happen? What? Okay, I guess I gotta make a new fucking cauldron.
A new fucking cauldron?
Yeah, it's, you know, it's where you go for fuck. I'm typing. Could you please recognize the typing fucking I'm doing?
The typing?
Yes.
Honestly, if you just have an infinite water thing, it should do the same thing as a cauldron, except you don't have to refill it.
Oh. I knew that.
Don't take shortcuts. Just go up. Just go up to the water up there. Just go up to the ocean that's right next to your house. You're gonna spend the next 10 minutes trying to make it work.
Just chasing that water source block. I know it's somewhere. I know it's somewhere.
Exactly.
I love how you saw that and you're just like, don't do it.
Don't do it.
I know what you're thinking. And you were right. Okay. Sip, 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 sip. Put that shit right there. Put this shit right. Oh, I need blaze powder still. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Do I have that? Yes, I have 1 blaze powder. Oh, and I got blaze rods too. Good.
Oh, that's the thing I tried to hover over to figure out what the fuck it was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The powder or the rods?
The powder.
Yeah, this texture pack kind of throws me off. Like slime blocks are blue in this pack. It's weird, you know. You gotta get used to it. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get used to it, yo.
Yeah, you know. Alright, put that shit away, put this shit in there. Grab some fucking redstone. Yes. Oh, I guess I need to still keep those in there and add some of this shit. There's definitely a faster way to do this. But that's okay. I think so, yeah.
How would there be?
Like, you can make brewing stands with like redstone, where it's like multiple brewing stands hooked up.
Oh, and then just have like hoppers and whatnot?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. That sounds like a lot of work.
It does, but if you're brewing a lot of potions, then it seems like the right move.
Ooh, that was good. What was your snack, dude?
Larabar and Fig Newton.
Fuck yeah.
Right?
Yeah, bud.
Dude, those lemon ones are fucking dangerous. I can down a box of those on accident in a day.
Dude, I always get the cookie dough ones.
Oh shit.
Chocolate chip cookie dough.
Shaka shit.
Shaka shit.
Shaka souffle.
I've totally like developed this accent that's like, not all the time. Like this voice is a little bit different, but like when I'm just fucking spitting out words and shit, and it's my late night.
It's the fucking
voice.
Washington accent.
Well, I think it's kind of like a stoner accent too, or like something along those lines.
The Washington accent.
Stoner accent.
Yeah, I guess it is the same. But like, there's certain words I notice I say really weird that like I've only just recently noticed.
I started saying mountain and I hate it.
As opposed to mountain?
As opposed to mountain, I say mountain.
That's what I've always said, mountain.
Yeah, well, it means we're all wrong.
Yeah, I used to say mountain, you know, correct, and now I'm dropping a letter and I don't like it.
I got you.
Oh, wait, I'm on it. I'm gonna look into that. Hold on.
Look into what? Items. I don't need that shit. Wait, can you like sip on a water bottle? Is that a thing? Did that do anything?
Did that do anything? Like
Did that do anything for you?
me personally?
Like, does that refill my hunger or anything? Now I need to know. Fucking lose some hunger bars, Jesus. I'm sprinting and jumping, come on. There we go. Nope, does absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, that was worthwhile. What are you looking at, Ian?
There's something going on with my truck, and I don't know what the fuck it is.
Oh, okay.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
So I've noticed that when I slow down and then just before I put my foot on the gas to accelerate again, the truck will hum, and I'll feel it in like the car, and I'll be like, that's not good. And just when I got to the store, I was stopped. I was in park, and my RPMs went up, and that humming was happening again. And I'm like, gotta try to fucking figure this out.
I mean, yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh my god. I've been playing without sound for like 4 hours, and I just now realized.
A creeper could have come at any second.
Well, also just like, it'd be nice to hear the game. That would have been nice. Let's go full screen again. Alright. And it's raining outside, so I can just fucking zippity doo dah. Zippity day. My oh my, it's a wonderful day. I wish you'd fucking keep the labels I put on these maps. That'd be nice.
Excuse me, sorry.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Do you really?
No. That's the wrong trident.
Way to go. Did it.
What? It's raining. Oh, okay. Fucking why? What am I doing wrong? I just wanna fly! I just wanna fucking fly!
Don't understand.
Nobody understands.
Nobody understands me.
I'm a failure.
I fucking try, and then everybody's just like, well, fuck you, bud. And I'm like, well, fuck you, fucking phantoms.
Well, fuck you, fucking bud.
Like, you don't need to be a dick like that.
Yeah, there's no call for this.
I can eat my chode, zombie.
Tell him, bud.
Tell him, bud.
Fucking tell him.
Well, like, we'll fucking try.
Your chode right now.
I tell you, if you got a problem with Canada Geese, you got a problem with me, bud.
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
Your balls a tug, tit fucker.
Fuck you, Shorzy. Fuck you. This is exactly what I want to make a map. When rain is actively falling on the paper.
Right? Any good cartographer knows.
Yeah.
Eat a dick, phantom.
The rain makes it. Yeah. The rain makes it. You know, look better.
Yeah, lets the ink settle in.
Yeah. Jeez.
You know, the exact opposite of how that works.
No. It's exactly how it
No.
works. What are you talking about?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I can name it here too. That's nice. Hey, Creeper, please don't eat me. Eat. Explode right now.
Fuck, dude. Wow.
Yeah, that sentence was going in a lot of different directions. Sweet, now he's dead. Okay.
Tell me how you really feel.
If I could yawn right now on cue, I would.
Hell yeah. Nailed it.
Okay, what's this other fucking area called? Quasar C. Okay.
God damn, that's awesome.
What?
I'm on r/next fucking level, and someone was like, I was asking around some gaming code communities, if someone would mind, if I could commission a animating spider legs for the game. This dude asked, and we, did the business, and he was like, all right, give me a little bit of time. 15 minutes later, he sent the code and he put it in, and it looks fucking amazing.
Wow.
Dude, that's what's up.
God, yeah, that looks so fucking good. Here.
Well, that's a nice sound. When you use a cartography table, you get like the scribbly sound.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Oh.
That
fucking Game Grumps bit always makes me like. I always think about that. It's like having perfect pitch doesn't mean you can just pull the perfect note out from thin air. It means you can just match whatever sound you just heard. So, and then Aaron was like, "Oh wow, that's crazy. Here, test it right now." And then Danny just goes, "Ugh." And Aaron goes, "Whoa!"
Yeah,
And
fucking absolutely wonderful, isn't it?
yeah, he was like, "Yeah, what a gift, huh?"
All right, so hear me out. I've done some research.
Wow.
Ruby inserts suck balls.
The way that the fucking spider like
Yeah,
bobs
for
and
sure.
stuff too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Ruby inserts are a no-go. I was just gonna get like a quartz one.
Quartz?
Mhm.
Big yes. Now.
No, you should do ruby, and then I'm gonna get a sapphire one.
They do
really
make
wanna
sapphire
do the
ones.
ruby one. Oh god, don't do this to me, boys.
Here's-
All right, sapphire.
Here's the problem, though. You have to use a super specific cleaner in
You know
order
what? You are
to do that,
talking
and
to
it's
someone
real expensive.
who is super extra, so don't act like I wouldn't commit to this.
It'd be dope.
Fine.
The
Tough code.
dab rig, the E-rig that I'm getting, is only has a sapphire attachment, but not a ruby attachment. So if you guys got ruby and I got sapphire, we'd be Pokemon people.
I honestly just thought we would be Garnet from Steven Universe, so there's that.
Oh god, fuck you, Phantom. Jesus Christ, that scared me. That's twice now.
Yeah, the sapphire inserts are $300.
Where are you finding these? I can't find them.
D-nail.
You said D-nail?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't look sapphire, but that does look.
So for some reason I think the flying thing only... What?
What?
This is bad.
Fucking run.
I don't even know exactly where I was. I was in the air. How did that even happen? What? I have so many questions. This music does not match the mood right now. Yes, and then shovel, give me a shovel, and the boat, and peace out. Let me fucking sprint. Okay, alright, keyboard time. How is it 2020 and the way you sprint in Minecraft with a controller is still by holding forward on the left stick twice but quickly? Like, no. That's fucked. In case you guys can't tell, I'm kind of stressed out right now.
You're doing great.
I was only hours and hours and hours of progress that's on the line right now, that's all.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you died.
Like, did it? It looked like I had enough health, but I guess the Phantom smacked me.
Feed.
Yeah, it is nice that on YouTube you can just rewind during a stream.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Okay, so I don't understand what happened. You were at 8 hearts, and then the game just fucking killed you.
For sure. Okay, well that's good to know.
Don't go that high.
But I was going real high earlier.
Well, they realized that you like Icarus flew too close to the sun too many times.
What's up, Llama? You're coming with me. We're doing this together. This is a two-man team now. Right, fuck it.
Here, go back to that sand island. I saw some shit floating.
It was just some rotten flesh.
Okay.
I know where I died, roughly. Like, I know it was in the south map. And it was just south of one particular island. But I don't know how far south I got. This fucking creeper. He's like, life is pain. Okay, there's this island. I got just a bit south of it. Fucking bat. What are you doing, bat? This is the ocean. This ain't no place for the likes
He's
of
like,
you.
I know, tell me about it.
Ooh, that's a sexy ravine.
I have a question. What the fuck do the balls do?
Terp pearls. They
Twerp pearls? That's
not twerp. Terpene.
pearls.
Terpene pearls. The thought is that the use of them allows you to get the actual flavor of the oil better than just having it go straight in there.
Oh, there's my stuff. Okay.
Oh,
Hell
yeah.
It's all just floating back to the surface.
We'll get the stuff on the fucking island first. It still has the 5-minute timer on it.
So like.
Good call. That's the most satisfying sound. All the pops.
Smoking.
Trident 1. Trident 2. All my armor.
And now levels don't mean anything to you.
I was pretty low on levels anyways. But yeah, seriously, they really don't at this point. It's nice. Just grind levels.
Oh, there's some more experience high up on the hill.
Dude, how far did my shit go? Wait a second. Wool. I didn't have wool on me.
Maybe your dead body hit a sheep and it killed it.
When sheeps fly. What's up, wolf? That's like the first wolf I've seen in the game. Oh, I wish I had a bone right now.
I wish I had a boner right now.
There's 2 of them. Okay. Now I definitely have a boner.
Oh man.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
shit.
jeez.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, shit, dude.
It's crazy how fast your inventory fills up.
It's crazy how fast your butt fills up.
I know, right?
Got him.
Can you just, yep, stay right there, except fall in. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, shit. Oh, now they're mad.
You're
Okay.
fucked now. You're fucked now.
no.
You have to kill the wolves now.
I mean, I could just run away.
Nope, they will always be aggro to you for as long as they respond.
Really?
Yep.
Alright, bye guys.
Now you have to
Ooh,
kill
that was
puppies.
painful. Looks like he's cool.
No, if you get close, he's gonna aggro again.
I don't know about that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, so just up. Okay, cool.
No.
He totally had the angry eyes too, but I guess we're good now. Yes. Yes. I will come back for you.
He's like, they're like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Also, ignore that I killed your friend. That didn't happen.
Don't think about it.
Okay. Alright. Peace has been restored to the world. And there's the stronghold. Alright, am I ready? Gotta put the stakes in the slot. Gotta get the stuff in the thing. Move that. Don't need this
I'm gonna be
shit.
totally honest with you. I don't know how turp pearls work.
Neither do I.
I just like, I was looking at a piece and it's like, you have to have this type of pearl. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I was looking and it's like, you can get this opal one. I'm like, what the fuck do you get? You guys just get gunk all over you. What the fuck?
Holy shit, I get some air when I do that. Wait a second, I wonder if I died from fall damage.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, yeah, because I did, all my stuff was on land. So somehow I just fell out of the sky super fast. What's up, turtles? Hey guys, would you like to be kidnapped? I think you would. I think you would. Seagrass. Oh, I don't have shears though. Nope, just nope, 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 nope. Fucking stay right there. Stay right there. Nope. Quit fucking making a run for it. Yes, fall in my hole. No, you little bitch, get back here. I see you. Quit. Why do you guys always do this? Why do you always do this?
You're gonna enslave me.
I know, but you don't know that yet.
Listen, yeah, but like, shut up.
Every time. Dude, this is a pretty little area here. Wow, this is gorgeous. Got the runaway turtle. No, come back, weird effect. I want that weird water effect. Oh, it's kind of the conduit. This is seriously gorgeous. Like the ravine, the underwater ship. I'm gonna go take a peek at that. You guys, I think Minecraft is a good game. That might just be me.
I hear what you're saying. I think I get where you I get the message.
So
you're
what
saying.
happens is when you heat up the bowl and you have the turp pearls in there,
Twerp pearls, yeah.
it allows you to says it allows you to wax. It allows the wax to vaporize at lower temperatures, and since terpenes vaporize at lower temperatures, then it will preserve the flavor better than higher temp.
I don't know about any of that. Honest.
By adding another hot surface to the interior of the banger where the air is cooler than the hot surface, they can push the puddle around and keep it moving constantly, finding more hot parts of the surface. Additionally, they aid the... Oh, so yeah, what it's saying is you don't have to heat it up as much because there's going to be more hot surfaces for the wax to vaporize on.
Holy shit, that gets me going high.
Hey, don't kill yourself.
Oh yeah, I was working on that.
You did
I was
this?
working on this. Yeah, I was working on this huge fucking tower. It was gonna be like a broken bridge type thing, but I burnt myself out because it was really fucking tough to get all the shit that I needed. Cause I don't know if you can tell, but there's a lot of andesite in there.
Yeah. I thought Miles did this. Yeah, this is dope.
Yeah.
Nice little entrance.
No, that was the last thing I was working on after I finished all the houses.
Dude, this village looks gorgeous.
I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, that's new. That fucking little, like, cobblestone thing.
The bridge?
No, next to the bridge. Well, not next to the bridge, but...
Oop, overshot that.
Yeah, you literally jumped right over it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I didn't build that.
Me neither. This makes me hesitate.
Did you pick a flower house yet?
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember which one it was.
Okay.
It's the same one.
Say less.
Oh, I think it's
Selah.
this one. Yes, Axe Allium House. Sweet, now I can set my spawn. That would have been useful like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, you can furnish it however you want, and you have a basement door too. Not every house has a basement door.
Very nice, yes. I like.
I like.
I had all these pre-built floor plans, and then I realized I needed to make 10 houses. So I was like, shit. So I had to, I think, make 2 floor plans off the top of my head, like while I was building them, and they ended up pretty cool.
Hey, do you remember what version of atomizer we have?
It's the atomizer.
Yeah.
It's the one that comes standard with the Puffco Peak.
That doesn't answer my question.
What?
So that doesn't answer my question.
Yeah, the
I'm trying to figure out which one. We didn't get the Peak Pro.
Oh, that's right. We didn't get the Peak Pro. We just got the regular Peak.
Horse slut bitch. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just called the Peak Atomizer. It's not the Peak Pro Atomizer.
Okay.
You grumbling it.
So how do I get to my house? Gotta walk around here. Oh, okay, so it's just straight ahead from there. Nice.
It's weird. I haven't been to this island in over a year, I think.
Damn.
Oh, did someone put boats there to mark exactly where the
No, that's
room was?
So if you see on YouTube, there's a video I put out recently called Accidentally Beating the Game. And that would kind of explain the boats, but the short story is there was some fuckery, and I died a lot, and I had to keep coming back to this point in Respawn Island. So, like 90% of these boats are mine.
There's a chicken in that one.
Yeah, he came along with me for one of those trips.
And he's been trapped ever since.
Yep. And yeah, Miles put a conduit down too, so there's underwater breathing around here. Okay, so I need... Good. Oh wait, no, wrong. There we go.
Oh. Well, let me just go fucking look at our weed shit for a second. Hold on.
Yahoo!
I always wanted to make a room of that texture, of that portal texture.
Yeah. I think it's different in this texture pack.
It is. But I just want to make like a room of it because it looks super sick.
Yeah. Alright. Just chilling in the end. Do you know how many Meat Pops steak restores?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Yeah.
Nothing that I thought was offensive.
Like what?
Yes, wait.
How many knee pops a steak restores?
Yeah, how many Meat Pops? Like the hunger.
Oh, like the little ham hocks. I think it's 2.5.
No way. No way.
I like those things.
That's pretty. Alright, let's see. It can't be more than 5. Oh, it's 4 even. Okay.
Oh, cool, 4. Then I think bread is 2.5. Then.
Yeah, I think you're right. And I think that steak used to be like 5 or something. Maybe
Back
that
when it was the
mushrooms too.
only meat you could get before even. No, that was not true. Pork chops were first.
Yeah. Hence, I pork chop Minecraft. And I do pork chop Minecraft. Very much
That's
so.
how I met Haley's little sister, the one she used to nanny for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's true.
during my senior year, we went to in our creative writing class, we went to the elementary school, and we went to an elementary class, and it's like Dr. Seuss Day, and we read Dr. Seuss books with them, and we helped them create like their own Dr. Seuss animal. And the table that I was in charge of, she had a I pork chop Minecraft shirt on, and I was like, hey, Minecraft's dope. I played that shit like 4 hours a day. And she's like, really? And I'm like, yeah, Minecraft's awesome. I love that game. And she thought that was the coolest thing. And then when V said what her name was, I was like, does she have these features? And she was like, how the fuck do you know that?
Yeah, I was like, I feel uncomfortable. I don't like that.
And I was
Nope.
like, and I explained it to you, and so she was like, oh, well, let me go ask her. And she was like, oh yeah, I remember him.
Let's be honest. Ellie has never been enthusiastic about anything in her life except dead like hamsters. Like fucking let's
Oh
be
my God,
completely
yeah.
clear here. Ellie does not go over like a 4 ever.
What did she say when she found out her hamster died?
Oh, as Colleen tried to get her into the car to tell her that we had accidentally killed her hamster. You guys are gonna tell me my hamster's dead, aren't you? And then she goes out of the house wailing, and I was like, damn it.
Oh yeah, she just screams, God damn it.
No, yeah, so here's the thing. Here's what I think you're remembering. So she got a hamster about, like, that night. And then 2 weeks later, that hamster died. And she's like, can I say a bad word? I was like, yeah, what's wrong? She's like, why do all my fucking hamsters die? And I was like, honey, I don't know. I'm so... And I couldn't help but laugh because at the time, she was like 8 or 9. And so the fact that she looked at me and her mom and she's like, can I say a bad word? Yeah, honey, go ahead. Why are all my fucking hamsters dying? I don't know, honey. I don't know. I just, like, that's the thing. Like, I couldn't be mad at her. Like, yeah, I would have been mad too.
Like, yeah, I like the way that her parents handle swear words. They could do it as much as they want at home. Like I know my mom was like, I don't want you saying anything. And then I was like 12 and she's like, you could say you're pissed off like once in a little bit. I'm like, okay. Then I was 16 and she's like, you could say ass and other things around me and I'll be fine with it. And as soon as I hit 18, she was like, I don't care anymore. And I'm like, fucking sick.
Fucking sick, bro.
And I don't know. What I appreciate about you is the fact that like my like after me getting caught went down and everything, she's like, I was like, listen, we still are gonna be friends. We're still gonna be homies. I know this for a fact, but my mom has to talk to you about it. And you were like, okay. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
And I appreciate the fact that you weren't like, well, then I'm just not gonna fucking do a blah 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 anymore. You were just like, okay, and you just fucking took it. I mean, she didn't have anything good to say, but
Honestly, I don't remember like what that talk was, but I remember it not being like.
You were
that
like, I'm
bad.
not stoked about this.
no, it wasn't
like,
that bad at all. Yeah.
Were you there too?
Me? No.
No,
I
this
did
was
not know you
before I
guys at the
even
time.
met. No, this was even before I met V.
No, Ian, you were there too, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, do you remember that conversation? I don't remember.
I
it
do
being
remember that
bad.
conversation happening. But I also remember her not having anything good to say. Just like, "Oh, it's bad, blah 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 blah," and it's both shit that we were just like, "You're talking out of your ass. You don't know what you're talking about." But we're gonna sit here and take it because, well,
Yeah.
what can we do?
Dude, I felt horrible after that ended the way it did. Like that was the least I could do. Like.
And it wasn't even your fault either.
Sure.
It was my shitty habits that led to that point. Like just leaving nugs in the rocks by my window.
Like, honestly, if we're gonna call it what it is, it's wasteful is what it is.
Yeah, it was wasteful, honestly. Yeah.
But she didn't know before that, did she?
She had inklings.
Okay.
And if I ask her about it now, she's like, I was just more pissed off that you lied to me about it. I'm like, what do you expect?
Yeah. Like,
You expect me to tell the truth about it?
Like, like that's the other thing. Like, I ran into this with my parents. Like, tell me the truth. No, because you're lying to me. You're going to be mad no matter what I tell you. So no, I'm not shooting myself in the foot to make you feel better. Like, I trust you. Go fuck yourself. It's not gonna happen. And as much as I think she wanted to, like, say it was because you lied, she was mad about, like, she wouldn't have been happy either way. She just wouldn't have. Like, I mean, here's the thing. I think up until she came out here, she still had very bad opinions of me smoking as much as I was, which, I mean, like, whatever, get over it. I'm not upset. Like, it doesn't hurt my feelings. But I mean,
Yo, that's the second fucking bug I've seen today. What the hell?
yeah.
Yeah, but this
what did
one
it look
this one wasn't the bugs that we had before. This one had like a bright red ass and was crawling on my knee.
Maybe they're ass bugs.
Maybe.
I wanna make sure of something. I wanna make sure it's not a fucking bed bug. I don't think it's a bed bug. It did have a bright red ass, but I don't think the bed bugs have that bright red ass. If
They're
like,
red, but they're hooked. That's why I fucking put all my stuff in the chest. Oh, so glad I did that. Yeah, they're flat. They're red and flat.
Yeah, this guy was bulbous as fuck.
Okay, not a bed bug.
Well, so all right. Here's the thing. We thought we had bed bugs for a little while there because we consistently had these weird little red bugs, and we kept looking it up and couldn't figure it out. But like the thing is like they were red and they were just filled of this juice, and like we could not ever figure out what it was, and like every time we sprayed for bugs, they would disappear. And then every time they would come back, we were like, okay, well, maybe they're bed bugs. So we sprayed for bed bugs. And, like, but then we also thought that, like, we'll just do both. But we haven't seen them for a long time, and we haven't done either for months. And we still don't know what they were.
Yeah, as soon as we pulled the bed from the wall where they were coming in, like, at first our bed was by the window, and we used to get them regularly over there.
Yeah.
So then we moved it to the other corner of the same wall, and we got them still, but not as frequently. And then we pulled it from that corner, and now, like, I have not had one since. I did wake up this morning feeling a bug on me, and I smashed it, but I remember the bugs that were on our bed before, they were like really hard and hard to like smash. This one was super squishy. And that one looked like it might have been the same thing.
So there's a double chest that's around here somewhere. Is it? It's got like some andesite in it and a bunch of dirt and stuff. Is this yours?
Go. Yeah, it's mine. You can go ahead and take it.
Sweet.
Maybe leave the andesite because I'm probably gonna need it in the future. But you can take that dirt.
Awesome. Yeah, the dirt is the main thing I'm looking for. I'll borrow some. Well, take some wood too, since that's cool. Make some tools with it. What's up, Nether Portal?
Yo, Nether Portal. What it do though?
You didn't make this stuff, did you? This like railroad and the Nether Portal.
No, yeah, that was not me.
What about
I was gonna build
this?
that little stone thing. Oh, that down there, I didn't do that shit either.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Dude, someone's been hard at work.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
I don't know. This type of mega structure automatically makes me think of Anna, but this is not Anna's like building style.
I'm pretty sure it's Miles.
Yeah, it's probably Miles.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, don't die.
That's probably not a good thing.
Whose house is this? You'll say around the front.
Looks like Miles. Maybe? Oh, no, it does not. What? Oh.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's a button above. Yeah, this is one of the floor plans that I winged.
Yeah, this is totally a Miles thing.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that bevel. That looks good.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Miles made a crawl space. This is totally...
I swear.
Non-me?
Ooh.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die though.
You might have killed yourself.
No, I'm good. Just barely.
Okay.
I don't want to die though.
Hey, you know, Doc, that's fair, honestly. I don't blame.
Dude, what? And it goes into a underwater temple?
Oh yeah, there is an underwater temple. There was an underwater temple very near to the island as well.
Dude. Wonder if Miles knows that you don't need to have the whole thing flooded, though. Like,
It might be an artistic choice.
Yeah, I guess so. What's this about? It just keeps going down further and further.
Oh, this might be the strip mine that he was talking about. The one that met up with me.
Yeah, it must be. What's this door? Oh, that's with the fancy wood. The new nether wood.
Ah. Yeah, looks like Miles has been spending some time on this island. That's probably why he kitted it out with like all the lights and stuff, because he was sick of getting blown up on the island.
Yeah. Super speed. How? Oh. Okay. Turtles! Yeah, Miles, you know what's up. Dude!
Dude!
Earl? Turt? Oh!
Turt and Earl.
I am in love. He has what it takes to build a turtle farm. As long as he didn't transport these guys too far to get them here. That's why I always freak out whenever I see him. Hello there, Turtle Earl. Okay. So where's that cave out, though? Oh, it's over here. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Don't die.
Sorry guys, didn't mean to look at you. It's alright, even if I die now, I got like nothing to lose. Except time.
So what exactly are you doing over there?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get to an end city so I can get a, what's it called? Elytra.
Oh, I had no idea about end cities.
It'll be my first time going to one. But I've seen plenty of hermitcraft. Learned enough from them. Oh, I should probably get some food. but I hope this leads somewhere.
Yeah, for real.
This is fucking scary to look out at.
I'm looking at too much stuff and I have like $500 of shit. I don't.
I've been trying to not look at stuff like at all.
I'm like, oh man, I'll get these two. These will be cute. And then I keep looking at this fucking glass piece. And they're like, hey yo, it's overpriced as shit. It's worth it. I'm like, no, don't tell me that.
Is there any way to tell where there will be an end city?
I don't think so, but it's probably worth looking into, isn't it?
I mean, it's your world. We're just living it.
It's not even my world, though. It's Miles' world. Okay, I should do some research. Oh, hey there, Enderman. That was creepy.
Don't die. Bunaboos, well, is it time for dinner? Yeah, it's. There's so much poop.
Oh, I know what you need to do.
What?
You need to take in that portal that's way at the beginning. Of this big bridge you made. You need to teleport into that portal with an ender pearl, and it'll take you to a new part of the end with all of those islands.
Oh! But then how do I get back?
Hey.
Same thing.
I don't know.
Hey. Another portal? Oh, okay. It'll take me to another portal. Okay. That makes sense. Glad you looked that up. Oh, I think that's if you're trying to find another city. That's what you have to do.
No, I mean, that's what it says. Steps to find the end city. Teleport through another portal.
No, but like, if we're trying to find a second city for someone else.
Oh, gotcha.
I think at that point you're supposed to already have an elytra, but if for some reason you didn't, or you're on a big server like Permacraft people are, and your friends have one but you don't, then you just have to search around. I think. And the only way to get ender pearls is from endermen, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What's his catchphrase? Time to go killing again.
Oh boy.
Something like that.
Oh, can't wait to go killing again.
Oh boy.
I just love killing.
Miles and I just watched that episode recently.
Gang shit.
All right, right.
Holy shit, 5.5 hours. Thanks, Enderman. Peace out to you too.
What's up, puppy? Uh-huh. I got you.
No. I see you fell.
Fucking spawned back in and immediately was in line of sight with an Enderman. And he fucking slapped me.
Lol.
And that was that.
Victorious stuff like that.
Yeah, get fucked, Artorias.
I'm trying to get the better at eating. Sass me this one. Shut up. Your mother.
Zoop. Zoop.
Zoop. Zoop.
So, do Endermen get mad if you look them in the eye or anywhere in the body? I thought it was just the eye.
I think it's just the eye.
Yeah, Miles was saying anywhere.
I have only ever had them get mad when I am in the eye.
Yeah, I think same. Oh shit, I don't have a pickaxe. Might need that.
You could just make a wooden one. For now, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, let's test this out. So if I look at your feet, C's. Yeah, you don't care about that. Looking at chest height, doesn't give a fuck.
Just sitting there like Dennis from Always Sunny. You dumb bitch.
I've actually never like watched an episode of that show.
That's bad, but there's a good it has some good meme material.
Hey, that's what I need right there.
Well, it's not necessarily bad, but it's just like these people are actively some of the worst people you will ever fucking like see in media ever. Like these are absolute fucking assholes, and they never get better.
was weird. I got attacked through the wall.
That's bound to happen.
Come on. Alright, 2. That should be good.
Now you just gotta kill all the ones you pissed off.
Yeah, right. Okay, cool. How'd you guys die way over here? What? Explain yourselves.
No. So yeah, that tiny portal.
Not this one, but
No,
that
not
one.
the big one.
Yeah. Oh, actually, this is how I'm gonna get home. Get a better pick.
They smacked you into it.
They did. They're like, get the fuck out.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, this should be the one. Finally go to an end city. That's what you were let's fucking going to, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's fucking going to.
Mm-hmm.
That's a word.
Yeah, man.
Checks out.
It's just like in high school. You guys keep looking at the ground, ignoring everything around you. So, yep, you're just gonna throw it through the portal, it looks like. I hope when you throw it through, it gives you like a little platform to stand on or something.
Me too.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it does.
Sweet. Fuck you, double click mouse. God damn it. It's like 90% of the time. I've learned like just where to press down, so it works just fine. But sometimes it does not matter. Okay. Oh god, I can't see anything. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh god, I thought I was falling. Oh my god. That was so fucking scary for a second there.
Oh, it looks like someone's been here before.
Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, but I guess there's an end city around here somewhere? I hope.
Yep, you just gotta look for it now.
Okay. I've actually never gotten these blocks either. Take one.
The purple blocks.
Ooh, so satisfying.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, someone's definitely been here. Poked around. I like the torches to light the way.
Yeah, and it's pretty dope.
I wonder if they ever arrived. So it is all connected though, right? Like theoretically we could make a physical bridge from this area to the beginning.
Yeah, I just don't know how far away it is.
Yeah. Be kind of nice on Java Edition when you can just see your coordinates at all times.
Mm-hmm.
This is the right way, right? Not seeing any more
I mean,
torches.
Yeah, that might have been as far as they went with those torches, so you're blazing trails now.
Time to make my own. This is so nerve-wracking getting close to the edge. Just knowing I'm that close to losing it all.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, okay. There's another one.
I would have done the same thing.
Yeah. Can't be too careful. Speaking of which, my looking way higher than I need to be. Hit the ground. Yeah, it's nice having a controller on hand, because like you can just press B on the controller and then you stay crouched. It's not like shift where you have to hold it. Okay, now I might actually be blazing trails.
Yeah. Yep, that doesn't look like that connects.
Okay.
Is your render distance on max?
I think it is. Let's double check. Yeah, I'm also pretty sure it doesn't make a difference in realms. It's like set to a certain distance.
Okay.
Like if I play single player, I can see way more of our realm. I don't like how big any of these gaps are.
Yeah.
So did you see any indication as to like how close a city's supposed to be?
Nope, it just said find it. I
Okay.
assume it's gonna be much the same as finding it the dungeon in the Nether. Or the fortress in the Nether.
Yeah. Where's my last torch? Up here? Over there. Put them down. Okay.
It looks like those smaller islands kind of mark where the bigger islands are not gonna be.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, I guess it's too soon for that. Alright. Please no Enderman directly below me. Okay, cool. It'd be cool to make a hidden base, like, right there on one of these super distant islands.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's even further away. Alright. What do you think? Should I keep going or backtrack?
I have no idea. I couldn't begin to tell you.
Yeah. Ooh. How much dirt do I have? Not much. Okay, we're gonna backtrack. I guess I could just get some stone. Some ender stone. Alright. Alright, let's just see how much I need. You don't need to be right there, bud. You don't need to be right in my face. He's like, what you doing?
Hey, Pod.
I'm also like super scared of pressing W on accident twice.
Mm-hmm.
V, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
She's just browsing her phone in bed.
Just looking at stuff that I don't worry about me.
Okay, land ho.
Oh man, with one block to go.
Yeah, right. Like if I hadn't gotten that end stone, I would have made it, but just barely. I have so much backtracking to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If I don't see one in the distance, I think I'm gonna call it here.
That's fair, yo.
That's what? Oh, fair, yeah.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's that? Just more trees, okay. Yep, I think that's it. Don't want to get too far from my torch. Well, I mean, how big could it be? Steak time. Is it not steak anymore? It's cooked beef now? When did that happen?
Sure. I don't know.
I don't know.
Ooh, that hole sucks.
Yeah, right? That was no bueno. Okay. Let me go back to my
Well,
torch
fuck
so I'm
that.
oriented. Ah, shit, dude. Fuck that hole. I'm just gonna plug that hole. That makes me nervous.
Do you do that with all the holes that make you?
Oh, yeah. No, thank you. Okay. Full
Oh
circle.
man, my plan was thwarted. Oh, I was gonna kill someone being a hole like that. Now you plugged me up. Oh. Oh, there's another one just like it.
Seriously, exactly like it. I honestly love like the way that the end generates, though. It's quite pretty.
Plug that one.
Yeah,
Maybe
right.
the hole is like a sign. Have you considered that?
Maybe it's like a what?
A sign.
Of
The hole was meant for you.
Yeah, it was made specifically for your body. It fits your every shape.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You don't
brave.
feel like weirdly attracted to it.
Yeah.
Don't know that I do.
Like, why not? I just, like, if it's made for you specifically, I just don't understand why you wouldn't be.
Well, 'cause I think my body would have to be the dildo that would penetrate that hole. That doesn't excite me too much.
Doesn't sound like a great use of your time.
Yeah, not really. But Minecraft for 6 hours, that sure does. Yeah, 6 hours and 6 minutes now. Okay, I think we're gonna call it there. Jesus Christ. Wowzers. It's nice to be able to play this long though. Like my hands are barely feeling it. Like it's been,
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Partly just talking to you guys, I think, helps me not focus too much on it and just it was a super chill sesh. And yeah. Fuck yeah, bud.
Fuck yeah, bud. Hopefully you find it next time.
Yeah, for real.
I'm gonna try not to fucking die tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Well, honestly, I'm kind of glad that like I didn't find the village or the city like by myself. Kind of be nice to have at least one other person out here with me. I'll let people know
Yeah.
what's going on.
You go search for the end city.
Yeah, be dope. All right.
Well, I will see you later, man.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Night.
Did that push